Alive. Peace and
All
love.
right.
Peace and love. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love, everybody.
Peace and love, brother.
Peace and love, fam. Peace and love, fam. This is the comments. Wait for folks to come on now. Peace and love. Peace and love. Wait for folks to come on now. Peace and love.
To you.
Okay, so we're gonna get started. So, hey fam, welcome. Anything you want to
You what?
anything you want to bring up, talk about,
All right. You know me though. Can you hear me good?
I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Breaking. Let me ask you something. Why is it not showing our names at the bottom of the picture?
I guess you gotta put your name. I don't know why it's not. Cause I
Hmm.
see our names up there. I don't know. Mr. News and Brother T. Hopefully, brother. A couple other brothers joining us today. So yeah, man, you got anything you want to talk about? The events so far and what we get started on.
Nah, let's just get it going, baby.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It all come out, how it's supposed to come out.
All right, so I'm gonna start off on
You know
this
what I mean?
video.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna start off on this video. This is something that I guess Trump issued. Now, most likely, I feel like this could be a fair factor thing. They're trying to, or because you don't know what these guys. We do know they don't have nuclear weapons though. So, but they could be saying that mess too, because an asteroid fell and it wasn't a plane, which means that our ozone layer, which deflects and slows down asteroids and burns them out before they even get to hit the ground, so they wouldn't harm anybody that's on the surface. But since the asteroid came through, then we already know what's going on, and we know what some of the scriptures say. So it makes sense for them to try to cover it up if he is lying. Because usually ballistic missiles only take 1 hour. And this report was yesterday, so I would think that he was lying. Unless nothing was launched. And identified, didn't see significant damage and a whole lot of evidence, then I would think they was lying that it was asteroids. But hold on.
January 31st, 2025, and welcome to the Real GS News Channel. Guys, before I start, give this video a big thumbs up, and once again, thank you so much for your support. It says here, the Bear Cruise Ballistic and Tactical Aviation Missile is currently underway, with explosion reported in multiple locations. So I just posted a video not too long ago. The Bear got hit, and boy, they're getting hit really hard. Crane has these drones, and the drones is dropping bombs on the bear territory, the oil facility, and they're getting hit. They're getting hit really hard, and it seems like the bear is going to respond back, and an imminent strike is underway. So again, please be safe out there.
So personal opinion, I mean, could the bear Russia be getting hit with asteroids right now, and that's the cover up story? Or could they have given Ukraine some long range drone missiles, drones that could drop some type of small missiles on Russia? What do you think? Huh, fam?
Now, say it. Now, run that again.
I said, so from basically
I
from
heard.
the story, if they're trying to say that Trump issued a warning that Russia's getting hit by Ukraine's drones that's dropping, I guess, small missiles.
I heard about that. I heard
Uh,
about that.
do you
So,
think?
were you on my take on it?
Well, yeah, it could mean because I'm thinking, well, could it be a cover story that they're getting hit by these asteroids, or do you think that could be a real case? What do you think?
This is my opinion. This is just my opinion. I think they're getting hit with the asteroids, and that's the cover-up story. That's my opinion.
That's kind of how I'm
Because
feeling
it only
too. Mm-hmm.
it only makes sense celestial wise in the way things is going in the cosmos right now, and in the realm.
Mm-hmm. When you say that, what do you mean, so other folks can understand
As far as what part?
how things are going in the RAM and stuff like that?
Oh, a lot of things that are going on right now, as everybody know, the planets lined up on January 25th. A lot of stuff going to cosmos, and the Earth is being reformed, so to speak. Our realm, and a lot of people it's just not looking good for some folks. Let me just put it that way. But there's going to be a lot of fear factors that's going on right now. They're trying to invoke fear in everybody, and that's one thing we just don't do. Don't even subscribe to that. But
Right.
but they got a lot of cover up stories and lies going on, so it's kind of hard to decipher the truth. But your higher self and the universe will let you know if you want to know.
I kind of
That's where
feel
we
the
at now.
same
We in
way.
the truth. Yeah,
I feel the same way. I feel the same. I'm gonna keep on the
yeah.
foot for a second. Hold on. Let me
We
get
do
my
have
Okay.
more
take
breaking news here. Donald said, I will have serious talk with Vladimir to end the Ukraine war.
Yeah, I sent you.
Millions of young ones are out. It's just a senseless situation, and it's got to stop. But Donald, you do know the Bears getting hit really hard. You also need to talk to Zelensky
Yes,
because
so
he's the one that keep firing, giving the green lights to these drones. We have more breaking news. Look at this one here. We're going to focus more on this news here.
Hold on.
Persia, Iran, issues warning to the sleeping giant and the Holy Land, threatening all-out war if its nuclear facilities are struck. The Holy Land and the sleeping giant launching a military strike on Persia nuclear facility will be one of the biggest historical mistakes the sleeping giant could make. All right, so we're going to see what's going on with all this news here, guys. And once again, please share the video. And also, we did talk about this a small village in the Bear country, Russia country, a small village that was impacted yesterday. Images came out today. In those small villages, they took advantage of, again, the women's out there. The Ukrainian soldiers took advantage of them. And there were all this crazy stuff that came out. So the Bear has warned that there will be a retaliatory strike for that. They said that Ukrainians are animals, and they went after elderlies. They went after young ones. We're talking about young ones. And they're fed up with those who are sending funds to them. So they're basically, if you kind of think about it, The reason why Ukrainian soldiers keep doing all this nonsense is because they're basically being fed. Sleeping Giants giving billions of dollars. Europe is giving all these money. And so that's the reason why they're continuing all this, these biblical wars. And not only that, they're acting like animals. They're going after young ones. So it's just a very sad story. What took place yesterday, I think it was in Kursk region, a small village. And these people, they live off the grid. They don't want to get involved in none of this. They just want to live in peace. But yesterday, Ukraine soldiers went too far.
Try it now. Okay, so I don't know, man. You think the Ukrainian soldiers actually did that? I know that the DNA is be voting people back to what they were, but also they're over there, they're supposedly fighting those Nephilim giants over there too.
Yeah. See, there's so much other stuff is going on, bro. It's hard to say. You know what I mean? Because we getting bits and pieces. But this is what I believe, man. Especially the time we're living in. Go with what your truth is telling you. Because your truth is not going to fail you. That's what people need to grasp right now is the truth. If you grasp the truth, then you can recognize the truth. You can weed through all the propaganda and all the BS that they trying to feed us. You already know, because one thing truth is, the truth has common sense, which sense is never common.
Well, that's for sure. No, it's not. It's not. Other brothers out here too as well. He just got.
Oh yeah. Good. That's good, because I don't like talking much. I don't like talking much, but you know what I mean. You know me. I don't like talking much, but I'm just giving you my opinion based on. Because the thing is everything is out there. The truth is out there. The lies are out there. The deception's out there. The propaganda's out there. So it's like, if a person want to believe the okie doke at this point, that's on them. That's on them, man. Because you can get the truth if you want to, but a lot of people suffer from cognitive dissonance.
You say that again. It's sad, but it's true.
Yeah, that's facts, man. And then if a person don't want to come up out of that, then there's nothing really no one can do at that point. They got to want to do it themselves. They want to believe the truth themselves. They have to, because everything that's going on, everything is documented. Everything is public. You see what I'm saying? They still lying to us about certain things, but we smart enough to go fact check about these different things that's been happening lately. Okay, if such and such item blew up, it would have such and such items on it to show that it blew up.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Does that make sense?
True.
Right. So,
and that door,
people's got crazy.
That door would make it very fishy too.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's just. And the thing is they putting this out here in the public, so you know what I mean. People are free to think whatever they want to think, but people got to have a mind and know that a lot of this stuff is not. It's not what it seems cakes out to be. You know what I mean? It's a lot of it BS, man. It's propaganda. It's fear tactics.
Right. It's almost like the sermon goes along with common sense. Thinking.
Yeah.
So this is the kid, right? I keep forgetting this damn kid's name. Brian, whatever the fuck his name is. Trump's not real son, the son of his son. We found out this is Elon's genetically modified son, and Elon Musk obviously is a robot because we got footage on that. And I guess they convinced. This makes sense why Elon Musk is so heavily involved with Trump and that kid. I'm noticing a lot of time he's standing next to that kid.
Yeah.
Instead of Trump being next to him.
Well, somebody else, it look like somebody else is right beside him too all the time that I've never seen before until the inauguration.
Yeah, it's handler.
Okay, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah, you got
I'm
to
like, I've
handle
never seen that guy before. How is he gonna sit between him and his brothers and sisters? You know what I'm saying? He's like separated him from his. He's sitting between him and his family. You feel me? That just didn't set. I was like, okay, something's off right there.
something don't match, right?
It didn't match at
It's-
all. Not
It
at
was
that type of moment, nah.
right. It was kind of awkward to me too. I don't know if anybody else
Yeah.
picked up on it, but it was awkward to me too. I thought that was pretty awkward. Now we're gonna play something real quick.
That Barron Trump was sending us 3 danger signals with this gesture, each of which is jaw-dropping. At Trump's inauguration, Barron underwent a striking transformation. He appeared more confident, with a resolute gaze, and his gestures were even more disconcerting. Behavioral analysts said that his finger-pointing upward gesture demonstrated confidence, a sense of dominance, and a feeling of power, suggesting that he didn't care about external opinions. This isn't even the most worrying part. Some people believe that Barron's gesture is a response to Musk's previously controversial gestures, suggesting that he may approve of Musk's actions. Others speculate that during Trump's 4-year tenure as the son of the president, Barron will carry out business cooperation with Musk by virtue of his special status. Finally, at the inauguration, some people assert that he has a keen interest in and a natural talent for politics and is likely to follow in Trump's footsteps and enter the political arena in the future. Nobody realized that Barron Trump was sending us 3 danger signals with this gesture, each of which is jaw-dropping. At Trump's inauguration, Barron underwent a...
So right, I don't know what your take is on that, but
I don't even get into all that. He doing what he do. It don't really matter. And that them symbols and stuff. Cause I see people make so many different symbols. I don't know what's what. You know what I mean?
peace and fire
I ain't gonna mess with that. Yeah,
I
I ain't gonna
feel
mess
like,
with that because I don't know what a lot of these symbols mean, man.
yeah, I mean, if he send us 3 symbols, what if we know of them or not? You know what I'm saying? But then
He's
he
doing
did send-
something.
right? But he sent those signals. What? And then that was on inauguration, and the plane crashes started happening. How many days after the inauguration? Was it 6 or 7 days?
Mm.
You know?
Interesting.
So
Very interesting.
that's kind of funny. And now other planes been falling recently that I saw the clip of. I saw the clip of it too, but it's not making the news. And like their fighter
Is there another
jets-
brother on here right now? Excuse me, brother. Is there another? Like I said.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
okay. Yeah, go on and jump on in, brother.
I'm just listening.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to
to
do.
y'all.
Okay.
I'm listening to y'all. See what y'all talking about. Other than that, how you doing today, man?
Doing good, sir, and yourself?
Yeah, I'm still here.
That's what's up. We all supposed to be here at this appointed time. Or we wouldn't be here.
I'm having a problem with that. Shit. Appointed time, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we here. That's not by coincidence.
Brother Cool, you sent me a lot of interesting videos, man. I was trying to put them up on Instagram, on a laptop. My phone was a bit easier for
Okay.
some reason, but I mean, any one of the subjects you want to talk about, fam?
Oh no, man, you just educated me about that Barron dude. Like I said, I hadn't even paid him no attention. He is the farthest from my mind. So, but between you told me some years ago about AI.
Mhm.
AI gonna be they trying to get AI seem like they're gonna be a force to reckon with.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking this too about that child, right? Since he's supposedly, what's his name? Elon Musk's son. Elon Musk, as we do know now, is an AI robot because we got the evidence. We obviously got the footage, and we're obviously not the only ones that know. Um, considering they can do a lot with that nanotech and how they be modifying, they say they want to modify people in the future. I'm thinking that kid might be part nanotech, part whatever else they freaking modify with them computerized robot stuff. You know what I mean? Because
Uh, I hear, I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. Like I said, you just educated me on the dude. So I don't really know too much about him. But from the images, the pictures of stuff that I saw concerning him, for him to have all this recognition that he's having at a very young age, that speaks a lot.
yeah, that's very concerning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it speaks a
this
lot. And it was like I was telling you the other day, it was just Left Behind series. I think it was a series called Tribulation or something.
hmm
I can't remember which one it was, but I remember watching it back in the day. And there was this little kid. He was demon possessed or whatnot, and he tried to kill his little brother or something, set the baby on fire, some shit. And they put the boy in like a military school, and he grew, but make it so bad, he ended up being the Antichrist. So I don't know. That was just off a movie I was watching. Sometimes,
yeah,
like I still feel like they trying to predict their own prophecy. They're trying
right.
to allow their prophecies to be fulfilled. So, I'm not gonna sit up here and
What about the
I don't know.
asteroid? What about the asteroid that landed though? Because that's I don't think that's part of their prophecy,
Asteroid. What asteroid?
or whatever that rock was that landed. That big old rock that landed. That wasn't a plane.
Show the video. Show the video so he'll know what you're talking about.
I don't
Okay,
know what you're
well,
That
talking
video is
about.
fair use. It's fair use, man. So show him the video.
hold on. Let me show you both of the videos. Jump back on those videos real quick.
When did this post take place?
Hold on, I'm about to show you right now. This post happened. Everybody, so this post happened today. But I'm gonna go ahead and just show it. I'm gonna show it because some other folks probably didn't see it. You know what? Don't show till the next day when we do lives anyway. So we're gonna go like that. There, hold on. We're gonna run both
How we
videos.
all know Project Bluebeam, shit. That motherfucker's gonna be able to do signs and wonders. We
Yeah.
don't know. They say in the sky ain't really real. Shit, it's what they call that shit. But, hey, I ain't giving them credit, but we don't know. This is a deceitful planet now. They say you a believer lie. So if people actually talking about it.
Well,
It ain't no natural news, the regular news. I guess they won't show that on regular news though, huh?
you already know they ain't never gonna tell the truth or show any truth from regular news. We all know
No.
that.
Yeah, they ain't gonna show that on regular news. That's not the question.
Nah, that's what we here for. That's exactly what we here
Boy, I
for.
tell you, boy, if it
So
wasn't
here's
for
what I'm
it,
talking about. Here's the footage right here. I'm about to show the
okay.
asteroid footage, and then we're gonna run the footage back where there's only that little piece of door that's small enough for a drone plane, not a real plane, and there's no other pieces around that plane.
Oh,
You tell me what you think.
Yeah. All right, I want you guys to get a good look at this here. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. Got the sounds turned down because the sounds. You see that?
playing it now.
That was a meteor. All right. That was no plane falling from the sky. That was a meteor. This was a celestial event that took place.
If that's a
See
meteor,
that?
then you know it. If you know what that's coming
That's not a
from, though.
plane, y'all. That's not a plane. That's a meteor.
Yeah, but that also
You hear
means
me?
our ozone layer is gone.
Yeah.
That means our
Ozone layer
ozone layer.
gone. Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
the ozone layer. then
That means if
anything.
because media is if that's media, shit, you already know what time it is. That means that the goddamn Nibiru is getting close. It's close.
Well, it's already been close. It's,
Yeah, it's been
they,
sitting there for a minute.
yeah, it's been sitting
Yeah,
there
so
just the whole time in one spot. So this means it's eviction notice time for those guys. Is what that means.
yeah, but my thing, if it's just sitting there for one spot, if it's supposed to have a chair full of meteorite, brimstones, and hailstones, what they just sitting there too?
Well, no. Here's the
'Cause
thing, man. We know the Bell is a run a double spaceship, but we also know that it's not really pulling any stones and stuff like that. It's already out there and out in the astros and stuff. And that those things naturally come towards Earth a lot anyway, because all those different stones up there have metals and stuff in them. They act like magnets. The only thing keep those things from hitting the planet is the ozone layer. It deflects them and slows them down and burns them out.
Mr. A News, do you got the video of the one from that person's doorbell camera?
Yeah,
Because it hit by their neighborhood. And that camera got the best footage, better footage than this right here. It's got the best footage from another angle, and you can see the whole thing, how it's already on fire before it even comes to the clouds.
I'm just right. I got it. Right, and it's on fire from the clouds too. Exactly. Hold on, me run it. It's right here. Me run it back though. Right.
Yeah, show this, man, so the people can see, man. Show that.
Oh, why they did that? Oh, they funny. They got jokes. Hold on. They don't want y'all to see it. Oh, I gotta find it again. They don't do some sucker shit. Why they do that? There it is. All right, here we go. Run it from the beginning. All right.
Blue and the red. Blue and red means what? What two colors make purple? So again, pause. Now this is pause. Now this is from a camera on a door. Now when that plane come out the sky, when that plane breaks through those clouds, it's already on fire. Look, it's already on fire. I can see if somebody said it was the daytime and the sunlight was refracting off of it, that's what made it look like it was bright or look like it was on fire. This is at night, and it was already on fire in the sky, and it broke through the clouds on fire, and it changed trajectory. So if you're facing this, it went as us facing this, it went from our left to the right. Just look at the slant a little bit, because it was like it was going left, and then it made like a little right slant. And you're telling me that crash right there left this behind unscathed?
More than 600 flights a year with the kind of
that type of explosion? Are you serious?
Procedures performed says quite a bit.
So that was basically the only piece that they showed of that so-called plane, right? And then we run the other footage back that so you can see it from that angle too. And then you can there we go. All right.
Plane, that's a meteor. That's not a missile. Let's get a good look at this here. Okay. Let me hit play. Got the sounds turned down because you don't need to see the sound, hear the sounds. You see that? That was a meteor. All right. That was no plane falling from the sky. That was a meteor. And this was a celestial event that took place. See that? That's not a plane, y'all. That's not a plane. That's a meteor. That's not a missile. All right. You see the celestial energy behind it, that bright white energy behind it. You look at it again, see that? That's celestial. That was a meteor that came down. It just so happened to get caught on camera. But that was a
All right, right. So you see how it's spent? Let me get rid of that real quick. You see how it's spent? Huh, fam? Brother Cool. You can hear me.
Yo, he might be stepped away. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I mean, in your opinion, what do you think?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Man, we just saw what it was, man. And I mean, how you gonna try to sugarcoat that? You know what I'm saying?
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It kicked me off.
I had to give. You had to jump back on?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Did you miss the footage?
So you didn't get to see the videos?
I seen the video.
Oh.
It just kicked me off. I didn't know my mic wasn't on.
Oh. What do you think? Your opinion.
My opinion, man. My opinion is. Really, it don't look like no plane. But the images was too small. Though. I already need glasses.
Hold on. Can I make them bigger?
Give me some bifocus.
Does that help at all?
Nah, I'm doing something right now. I seen the picture when you sent it to show me the when you showed it to me. Send me. I watched it. And
Okay.
the dude Kala was the one that Kala made.
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the plane one, but then the asteroid one was the one by Remedy H.
Okay.
Somebody sent them the footage.
I still say you might not have, I still say that goddamn the Nibiru. That's what I'm gonna say. So if it's a asteroid or whatever the hell you say it is, yeah. Cause you, I don't know, bro. I just feel that that the Nibiru was here, and that's why it's just my opinion, my thoughts. That's why everybody feel depressed.
Say it again.
I think it's just me talking. I said that's why there's a lot of depression going on. So something is going on up in the atmosphere.
Well, I mean, I know there was something in that the fog, and then I seen the video.
I sent you a video concerning that. I think I sent you. Where they damn, oh here go here.
I'm listening.
What right now, yeah. I saw that video and I thought that was interesting. That's why I sent it to you. Want to hear your outtake of it. So if this guy did that, yeah, I don't know. There's some type of I don't know what you want to call that, man. So, what I don't know what you would call that. That's them little bugs that was in there. They say came from the fog. So I don't know, bro.
Well, I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I tell you that.
Right. So no telling, man. You know what? No telling what we be breathing in. Hey, all we can do. I don't know. I'm lost for words, bro.
Well, I know if
I'm
we
lost
see
for
Might want to put on a hazmat suit. You see fog from now on after because them black bugs was in there with. I don't know what them. I never seen it like that before. I guess
Well,
they
you
might.
know,
I guess they microscopic. I guess that's why people getting sick and birds are flying out the sky.
I tell you this though,
Hmm.
pay attention to the animals. The animals are
Yeah.
gonna let you know.
Yep.
Well,
Exactly.
this bird was close. A lot of pestilence was coming. I mean, we are in a different realm now. I mean, we have been. This planet has moved.
Uh-huh.
Everything that was
You
supposed
say
to
what?
be. This planet has moved. Everything that's supposed to be closer. This planet has come closer.
Oh,
That's this planet, this plateau moving to realms. So there could be a lot of things. You know, I mean, they had to go through so much, man, just to even invade this planet of mine, trying to conquer us. To be honest with you, so ain't no telling what else they had to do just to invade this planet. Besides of what we know,
mhm.
like even the moon. I know somebody said something about the moon yesterday, but they said the moon's not going to be here no more, which only makes sense because the moon was flown here by them.
You're not gonna be here no more. No
Nah,
motherfucker.
the moon was
Motherfucker gonna
flown
jet
here.
up and leave, huh?
It was flown here by them, and they ain't supposed to be here.
Well, where the moon gonna go?
Wherever it's supposed to have been, it
They
ain't
say
supposed to.
that.
It ain't
Somebody
supposed
say
to
that
be here.
motherfucker. They say it's supposed to be a soul trap. The moon is.
No, the moon is where a lot of reptilians and other different beings live. They have their freaking what they call it, their little council up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I guess supposedly they go up there once a year and talk to all those beings, and he represented.
So how do they get to the moon if they ain't never been to the moon?
They've been there. Though.
You think so?
I got there's a
I got,
there's
I got,
a I can't show you.
so
There's the first moon landing was not the first moon landing. They only went there 3 different times. Actually, sorry, 4 times. And the
Well,
first one
from my,
that was never on tape. The second time they went was on tape, and that's when things got ugly. And the third time they went, that's when they went to the dark side. It got really ugly, and you got to see what's really going on. And the fourth time they went for negotiations.
negotiations.
No, they were trying to tell us the Transformer movie, wasn't they?
Huh?
They were trying to tell us something in that Transformer movie, Dark of the Moon.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
That tech stuff is in the
That stuff is in the movie.
Yeah, they be bringing it out in plain sight before that something jumps off, or something either done took place, or it's happening right now, or it's going to take place in the future.
right.
oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
We see that in Transformers, they had that nanotech in Transformers too. Can transform to anything, can do
Yep.
anything.
Do everything.
And now they obviously in people's bodies, and they calling that. Now get this, they calling that is going to be a virus that they supposedly. It ain't going to be just the mark of the beast. That's the other thing they ain't telling us. But the clip you sent me, brother, cool, right? So that connects it because the so-called virus that supposedly gets loose is going to be a nanotech virus, and it's going to turn motherfuckers into full-fledged on zombies. So they know these asteroids is already starting to land because red and blue makes purple, and that stands for royalty. And we know they ain't royalty, so we know who they referring to. They basically saying it's our time, but basically they gonna try to make a mess of every. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those, if we can't have it and y'all can't, I'm gonna make it all fucked up before y'all get it. Type deals is what it seems like. Because you notice ever since Trump got in office, it's kind of like Trump was there to hand it to his signed on son, which is not even the kid's not human, obviously, so he's not one of them. He's a Anunnaki, Nephilim, which That is what that is. Genetically modified one, but then he must have some nanotech in him if he's somehow uh, Elon Musk's son, biological son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
So but yeah, they put anything in movies, man. That Transformer thing, even that whole Transformer thing was the enemy was backwards, man. Like the one they wanted you to hate was the one you were supposed to root for. Because he was trying to end humanity and the other one was trying to save humanity. And anytime you're trying to save humanity, that means you have harm to us because we're not human. We ain't those demons and shit either, you know, because we're the good guys. But you know, we're not 2 strands away from monkey. You know what I mean? That's not us.
Oh, I ain't no motherfucking monkey. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Hell no. I know I ain't no motherfucking monkey. I ain't come out the pocket now. Motherfucker, you ain't never seen me in no motherfucking cage eating pictures, please, off each other and shit. I don't know. Nah.
I really want to see
Yeah.
if I can find some of that stuff on Instagram and show how, like, this dude was way too popular, man.
Who that Barron guy? Barron Trump?
Yeah, man. Yeah, way too popular. And maybe because
And
I want
and
to show
he
people,
and and he looks serious than a motherfucker.
yo, when he, all right, that clip when he looked at Biden,
Yeah.
I don't know what he said to Biden, but Biden damn near pissed in his pants.
Biden wasn't happy. I'll tell you that. That's all I know.
He didn't
That
look
mother-
happy. That's,
He wasn't happy at all. That motherfucker was like, "Oh my goodness, what?" Did you show my brother the video? Hmm?
of did I
What he
send? I'm
said?
not sure. Did I
What?
send you the
Yeah.
video of that?
What he said to Biden? When you show him
I
that,
don't know what he
did you
said to
send him that
Biden.
video?
Biden looked like he pissed in his pants.
Huh? What you
I don't know
say?
what he said about it.
I
It
haven't
looked like
seen
he
it,
damn near
so
pissed in his pants.
yeah.
Biden spoke to him.
Yeah, send it to him. You know, so he can see what we're talking
I
about.
think I thought I sent.
You know, that motherfucker said something to
Or if I
Biden.
can,
Boy,
I'll pull it up
Biden,
too.
Biden looked at confused. Like, damn, what the fuck is going on here? He looked at
He
real
looked
confused.
scared.
I know
He
he
looked
looked
scared
confused.
as
I
shit.
know that. Like a motherfucker from the mafia come and whisper something in your ear and fuck your whole world up. That's how he looked at.
He looked very scared, man.
Let's see if this shit gonna work. Been using it. Okay. We'll see.
Let me see. Ain't gonna let me show it that way, huh? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a way to. I'm gonna show it my phone probably. See if I can find a video.
Like I was telling you, News, man, you know, man, that shit that these motherfuckers doing, all we supposed to do is just stay out of it. Let them do what they're gonna do. We sit back,
Exactly. Exactly.
Shit,
you
we gotta
know.
get out the way too.
Nope. Yeah, we already know that. We already know we
Gotta
need
get
to
out.
get out the city.
Yeah,
Everybody
we gotta
can't get
get out.
out the cities.
But we
Everybody
got
ain't able to
the
get out.
thing is this. We got to do our best because the asteroid's gonna be falling, and there's evidence, obviously, now that it's
Actually,
like
gonna be falling all over the goddamn place if you out the city or not. You can be out there in the wilderness. The asteroid still gonna fall.
it's not gonna hit the wilderness. It's gonna pound the cities.
Okay, well, that's the first of that. When I see that part, I'll believe it. And
That's
until
why
then,
ancestors was telling us that. Ancestors told us where to go, so if they're worried about it, it's gonna turn the cities to dust in 1 hour when it comes full fledged on.
yeah, that's when them goddamn meteorites and them brimstones and all that
You
shit hit the
don't know how
planet.
long We don't know how long before moonfall at that type of rate. I think that was just a little taste. I mean, we don't know. I don't want to say that either because I'm saying a little taste, and I could be undermining what could be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
guess.
we could be on ball time, or I should say they're on ball time because once they get pounded, we good.
Yeah, because we supposed to be off of far.
Yeah, it's supposed to be way out the way. So we ain't got to worry about it. So people are gonna have to do what they gotta do, man, and just get out the way. Go where they gotta go. They got a place to go or anybody they can go with.
Some people ain't gonna be able to get out the way, bro. You got people that's in the hospitals, people that got people in this and that.
Well,
Some
damn,
people in
I'm talking about
wheelchairs.
anybody that
People
can.
at home who can't move. You think they just gonna leave their loved ones, bro?
At that point, you
At that
shit.
point, no,
Throw
that's
them in the back of your car.
So
Throw them in the back of your car and go.
we
Throw them in the back of your car and go, man. Shit.
it ain't that easy, bro. They might need medication. They might not can't get in the back of the car. Come on,
It's
man.
natural
Let's keep
remedies, man. That's what we gotta be
let's keep
learning
it
anyway.
real.
We gotta be
Let's
learning
keep it real.
remedies all over anyway. We gotta be learning all the remedies over anyway. So
Okay, well, I'm talking about too. We talking about trying to get we argue about this. Now. I argue with you in a minute, now, bro. Everybody ain't gonna be able to go. Just get out. I ain't gonna say they can't get out. They don't have other concerns that's gonna stop them from getting out. So hopefully there'll be something that's gonna protect them.
where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah,
So it can
I
happen.
agree with you on that.
So they still got to get up out them cities, man. Because when them rocks, I mean, that's crazy. With the asteroid, the fact that it got through like that and it didn't slow down, because it didn't slow down. That's another part of it.
But how do we know it's an asteroid?
Because it came straight from the sky on fire, right through the clouds.
Well,
And everything.
that could have been a missile.
It wasn't a missile because it was tumbling. You could see the rock tumbling, so it definitely wasn't a missile and it wasn't a plane. Only thing else it could be is an asteroid.
Okay, well, like I said before, you will believe a lie.
Well, that ain't no
So
lie. That's the you see, they didn't want to tell the truth. They told us the lie, and then people expose the truth.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's already started.
Everybody have an opinion of what they see. I haven't really looked at it, but I will.
You definitely should, man, because once you see that, all the pains go out the door. It is what it is.
Oh, the who go out the door?
Opinions go out the door once you see that footage because it is what it is. That's just straight raw footage. There's no way to fake that.
Everybody saying it has to be fake, but it might not be an asteroid. That's all I'm saying. Shit.
Well, that definitely is an asteroid, huh?
Okay.
But that's crazy, though.
I'll look at it and see.
That's crazy they tried to say it was a plane, though.
The plane.
Yeah, that little ass door.
Well, you know, they're trying to establish chaos, bro. You already know what the deal is. I think we talked about that. Well, we did talk about it, but we can mention it again. They want to establish martial law.
Well, yeah, they want to establish martial law, but I think they trying to speed up and rush it because look, like the F-150s is falling out the sky.
The F-150s falling out the sky.
They're malfunctioning, fam. I showed it on up here already when you was trying to get on earlier because he was trying to get on. There's some of their finest fighter jets is just falling out the sky, malfunctioning and shit.
No shit, huh?
Yeah, so they trying to speed it up because they know their time is very thin right now. Very thin. So yeah, that goes to that scripture why the devil raves so hard because he got a short time, and now we seeing him rave hard because he know his time is Measly up.
You mean they time?
Huh?
You mean they time is up?
Yeah, not just their time. Their
Not
their
just
their their boss
no what I'm
time
saying.
is.
No what I'm saying. They time and they daddy time. You just said that was time. Shit, they time too. His kids' time is up.
Oh yeah, when his time is up, their time's up too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They time. All
So
the
yeah,
motherfuckers, they need to hurry up and get them motherfuckers over here. Maybe people start feeling better. Get these goddamn virus out the air, out the place. Cause that's all them son bitches are, virus. They're worse than parasites in the motherfucking body. By the time you look up, here one of them motherfuckers coming.
so you had that kind
Yeah, got some new shit. They sit up here and write laws and shit behind closed doors, but don't nobody vote on them but them. What kind of shit is that? Because they know the laws they write, the people wouldn't even go for them. So who put them ahead? If I had the opportunity, if I ever have a chance to walk up among that motherfucker Bill Gates and I got one of them goddamn things on me, I'm blowing. I'm gonna take one for the whole goddamn world. Y'all gonna call me in my demise a superhero.
he's about telling you. So before you do that, make sure you got your abilities first.
Who?
He's reptilian, so before he's actually a Lizzie. There's a difference, but just make sure you got your abilities before you do that.
Man, shit, run to the dome, ain't shit.
Well, I'll do it.
Yeah, and run to the dome. And another thing, man, I wouldn't shake none. I wouldn't shake none of them motherfuckers' hands, bro. You don't know. You shake their hand, you don't know what they might put on you.
Well, that's true. I don't trust him anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't shake their hands, man, for nothing in the world. Motherfucker offer me $1 million. I tell that motherfucker put it in the suitcase. And set it
Yeah,
there.
they kind of touched on that in that movie, Omega Code back in the day. It was part two.
Yeah, that's
Omega Code, yeah.
Yeah, that Satan had shook his hand, man, and gave the man some illness.
Fucked up.
He died rapidly too.
Yeah.
I used to have that movie. I don't know where.
I used to have that movie. I don't know where that motherfucker now.
I think it's part two. 'Cause they did two of them.
I had
part. I watched it.
Oh damn! I'm echoing back to myself.
I'm echoing back to myself. Like it ain't no tomorrow.
But I watched it part 1 and part 2 of Mega Code, and that was the Antichrist or the false prophet, whichever one. I can't remember what it was, but when he shook that man's hand up,
When he shook that hand, that was Satan.
yeah.
Cause he already had embodied that guy's body when he was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
I said Revelation.
I said Revelation, but it was when he was a.
God damn.
So that means
I know exactly what he's talking about.
That's when they're showing the almond in the movie.
The almond, yeah, he was part of what we was talking about. When we was talking about that Trump boy you told me about. And I told you about how he tried to set his little brother on fire, and they sent him to a military school. And when he got to the military school, the goddamn head man of the military school was kind of scared of that motherfucker.
Yep. He told his father. He said, "Your son, he's from a different place."
Yep.
Remember, he threatened him. He told him he let us keep at his academy and everything. He told him what he was gonna do.
Yeah.
And he scared the mess out of him.
Yep.
See, that's just crazy.
Remember that demon came out?
When he came in there.
Yep. That's
So,
some
right,
crazy stuff.
So that
was a mega code.
That was a mega code.
Yep, sure was.
Because
I thought it was tribulation.
It could have been tribulation. It could have been something, man. I thought it was mega code though. The second one. Because the second one is when he manifested himself and he was flying around in his rare form, boasting and bragging like he was undefeated and stuff, and then he got shut down.
Yeah, because remember they were doing
Jumanji.
Yeah, they doing all kind of stuff, bro.
Yeah, and Omega Code, because they was using the computer for Bible prophecies and shit.
Bible prophecies and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You was on that shit
okay.
too.
You was on that thing too.
Oh yeah.
That's when I started
That's when I started.
getting heavy into this mark of the beast shit, and that's when I started wanting to act, trying to get an understanding of it.
So right, based on that movie and based on the fact that we know that this kid, this Trump kid, right, went to military school and a lot of folks was apparently scared of him, including Biden,
No,
right?
So, so what I'm saying is that movie was years ago. That movie is years ago, and for me to watch that movie and see what's taking place,
see what's taking place.
see what's taking place now.
Now,
Those you can
you can combine
the present
present and that
and
movie,
it'll hit the point.
it'll hit the point.
Yep. And that was made 20 years ago.
Yeah, it'll hit the
Yeah.
point.
It came out like in the early 2000s.
Yep, sure
Yep.
did.
Sure did.
So I just want
Yeah.
to show
That's
something.
what
I
yes.
want to let's see that. I'm telling the truth about this. Hold on. Yes, stop. Let's go like this. Can y'all see this?
So when Mr. News introduced me to that character, he started telling me about him, and what was so funny about it, man, I was just going through Instagram, and all of a sudden I started seeing his shit just start popping up. So I started sending it to Mr. News. I didn't punch his name in or nothing. His shit started popping up. So I started sending it to News.
That's when he was a
And
little
then News was,
baby.
baby, I'm talking about all the way up to the picture I sent you about him and Biden and him singing a song. Them two
I'm about to
songs.
show. I'm about to show that too.
Yeah, them two songs. You listen to the lyrics, what he's saying. That motherfucker, shit. He talking about his. He talking about his dick.
He talking about his dick.
So he named the kid like after like a robot name. Is that what I just seen?
Yeah, you did. And look at
Yeah,
this.
you did. Look at this.
Y'all was right about.
Oh my goodness.
That was right about me.
That's Elon the robot. Y'all was right about him being a robot too. So Elon's
Right about being a robot.
That's
Elon's
People
robot.
love him.
That's his son.
Why you think how can a motherfucking man marry?
Why you think motherfucking man
marry
marry
a robot woman?
marry a
robot woman.
robot woman or
He
a
taking
robot?
it out to dinner, and kissing it and all this shit. They can't reproduce.
right, unless he's a robot, I guess. I don't know how that worked though.
If that motherfucker is a robot, how you gonna reproduce? Shit. You tell me something I don't know. You ain't tell me they making robots with women's wombs? Come on, man.
Now look, everybody's chanting this kid's name on this video right here. This one you sent me and everybody's chanting this kid's name.
Yeah, all that shit just start popping up. So I was trying to understand why all of a sudden this shit is just popping up. Well, I sure wasn't looking for it. But this shit just started popping up. And that shit sounds demonic, man.
So yeah, they love this kid. They
That
love
shit
kid
sounds
like
demonic. You hear me?
Yeah, they do. And when they chant
That's
his
the
name,
song
it's
there. Yeah, that sounds demonic like a motherfucker.
I ain't gonna play a song though. That's just too demonic, man. I ain't playing that shit.
Man, play that song so you can hear what he's saying, bro. People need to hear what he's saying. Anybody about know demonic? You trying to teach? We trying to bring an awareness. Like, he ain't gonna play it. So I ain't gonna play it. It's all right. You ain't got to play it, bro.
Well, he basically saying what he was gonna do, man. That's what. I mean, it is what it
It's
is.
still people still need to hear it for themselves, bro. But you just sit up there and play
They call him an emperor. Y'all know that? They
All
call
right,
him
bro.
an emperor.
All right, bro.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can find it. I got so many damn things up here.
You just had it. How you losing? All you gotta
That's
do,
just probably,
all you gotta do is go to the to your message when I sent it to you.
I got a whole lot of videos. Hold on.
I said it was a message up on your messages when I send you shit.
Yeah, you sent me a lot of stuff. I haven't deleted
Yeah, but I'm
anything.
talking about all you gotta do is look under yesterday shit. That's when I sent it.
Shit. Hold on.
Yesterday, or day before yesterday, shit.
I got a lot from him too. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Was he playing the
Yeah.
guitar when he was singing?
I think he playing one with the guitar and singing, he playing one when he playing on a piano or something.
In the shadow
Hold on.
of my father's
That's
name,
the first one
I
I sent you.
stand with
Listen,
hope
listen to what he's saying.
embracing change. Through trials faced and lessons learned, with God's guidance, my heart yearns.
He
With
said,
your grace, I'll find my way, leading with love, come what may. Through faith and hope, I'll rise and then serve this land.
He
man,
goes
y'all
further.
believe that? Believe that?
He goes further than that, but they cut it off on him. But
Yeah, but you believe that, man, and you see something. So I just say, can you hear me?
I
Can you hear
heard
me?
him. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying, man, we just yeah, just keep your eyes open. We here for just let people know what we looking at for them to keep their eyes open, and we don't want to be part of like the thief in the night. At least be aware. Pay attention to your what's taking place. A lot of these cats out here risking themselves to bring this truth out. So, to get their platforms get taken down, and they want to play with us, but but they let all type of other shit go on there, and they ain't fucking with them. So, and I,
Even,
so all I'm
even,
saying, these people out here trying to make a change, trying to get people to, you know, hey, regardless of what it is, they out here trying. So I'm gonna salute now the ones that's out here teaching and they just trying to get a benefit out of some money out of it, and they leading that people down the wrong road. They that need to stop because I know it say my people would come, but because of the false prophets, and a lot of us ain't studying to show ourselves approved.
you got a lot of those.
Yeah, so there's a lot of deceit. Everybody is pimps, and the biggest pimp there is that goddamn dollar bill. So
Mhm.
that dollar bill will make you pimp, and make you pimp for right reasons, and make you pimp for wrong reasons. It got us all pimping at the job house. You know what I'm saying? For that dollar bill. So we just have to be careful, man. You can't
Mm.
believe everything, bro. Everything is a lot. I always go back to say third world. They made that song back in the day, Just the Illusion. And I used to love that song. Now I
Third world,
understand. Huh?
third world. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. You understand what?
Yeah, yeah. I understood the song. Just the illusion. The shit I
Uh,
ain't understand it back then. I understand it now. Yeah.
for the world's a stage, and of course, we're not really here in this. Because
Uh-huh.
okay, right? This one thing was talking about
Uh-huh.
earlier how we're actually right now. Where this is the past. and our higher selves is in the future. And the reason we put this together because the grays is the white people coming from the future, going back
The
to the
gray?
past, trying to change the future, but they never can. And
You
we
say
at
the
the end
gray?
of, yeah, the grays, and we at the end of reliving the past, so they can no longer keep running it back, trying to change the future. So this has been like a time loop and a soul trap, like we thought the whole time. And I think that's why they made that movie Forever War, or the Yesterday War, or the War of Tomorrow. I don't know if
Okay.
any of y'all seen that movie.
No, I don't know. I ain't seen that.
No,
No, War of Tomorrow. What movie you talking about? Tell me something about.
Yesterday War, that was one of them. War of Tomorrow, and what was the other name? I forgot. There was three of them. But basically, in the movie, they each time they keep replaying the day over again because they had to go try to fight these so-called demons. The demons are, I guess, us. They had of course depicted as some giant evil animals, obviously, because they always pick the good guys as looking as bad guys. And in that movie,
Okay.
they kept on trying to fight.
I ain't seen no shit like that.
Well, in the movie, they kept on trying to fight this so-called bad guy, and they kept on saying that it's like a hive mind. It's an entity they keep on trying to destroy. When they was coming against them, the so-called entities were all black, and it was more than one.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but they kept on saying they kept on going back to the past, and some was going to the future to try to win the war. And the other one was called the Forever War, right? So
Oh,
basically, they
okay.
kept on depicting themselves traveling to the past, the future, or the middle part of the past, right, to try to win the war. And basically, by the Greys keep coming back, running back to the past because they know their future's fucked up. It's basically like running the war back over and over again.
Okay, you just talked to me with some Chinese arithmetic shit, but
What do you
so, but shit. Hey,
I'm just saying
okay.
that's the example that they show you, but it's really going on. It's just that the
Yeah.
Greys are trying to explore in the past, trying to change the future, and they can't. Like what they do. So that's why they say we already won, because we did. This is the past we're living in.
We just got to get to the future.
Yeah, get to the future point, so we gotta live this past. And I
Oh,
hope the time loop ends. Now we've been told by many people, and they researched from what they understand, that the ones who don't get it, but if this will be the last time, the time loop should be
hey man,
destroyed.
you know what they doing, man? They echoing you like it's echoing you. I'm hearing you 3, 4, 5 times in a row.
Yeah, my whole laptop, when people talking, sometimes it's echoing because it's doing it.
Huh?
It's doing it on everybody because people talk, sometimes it echo. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
on
I
the
wasn't trying to talk. I was listening. You was echoing in my ear. I'm like, damn. First, I was echoing to y'all. It was coming back to what I was saying. It's coming
that
back
just
echoing
mean
2 and 3 times.
they listening.
Oh, okay.
Obviously,
I don't know.
fuck them. They
Well,
always be
shit.
listening.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck 'em. I feel it. Nigga, y'all here. Y'all already know. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna hey, fuck 'em. That's all I can say. And
Mhm.
I know I ain't even start with my mouth bad, but yeah, man, that they just showed us shit and we took it as entertainment. And it ain't
Yeah,
entertainment. They showing us. They've been showing us. Like I tell a motherfucker, only motherfucking zombie movie that was out when I was coming up was the Night of the Living Dead.
right. That's the one that when I was young, that's the one I was coming up. Now they got a
That's the
whole bunch of
only
them.
one. Man, they got so many goddamn zombie movies, and they ain't got up a zombie patrol and zombie this and
It's about to be zombied out.
zombie. Yeah, they telling us something.
Yeah, it's about to be zombied out. That's what they letting
Zombie
you
it out.
know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Come on, man. Everything is about zombies now. So how is these zombies? See, I'm glad they bringing this shit out because because when they bring it out, that means they are behind the shit and they will set some shit up for the shit to take place.
Exactly.
So
And
yeah,
when
I'm glad they bring it out. So
well,
nigga,
that
y'all trying to sneak it out, but basically y'all tell it on y'all self. But we so not paying attention. I'll get ready to say something else, but I know news gonna put that on social media. But we so not paying attention as a people that man, bro, come on, it's already out there, man.
well, shoot, the Pentagon. I guess it got leaked to a soldier from the Pentagon that
Man, I'm surprised
somehow
that.
he said that somehow that they're gonna mistakenly. Now you heard the key word, mistakenly release a virus, and that's gonna make a lot of people just go zombie bonkers apparently. So
Well, shit, motherfucker, damn near at that now. Man, come on. The depression, the fear, the scared, this and that. That's your zombie right there.
well
A
no,
man
these
of
are
thinking.
meat eating zombies. They talking
Well,
about the
you
meat
know,
eating
shit.
zombies,
Yeah, well, you know what, man? Shit.
like movies.
Yeah, like on Will Smith, Iron Legend. Don't you know that movie is telling us something? And ain't
Yeah,
nobody pick it up. Ain't nobody pick it up. And
Yeah, it was.
some
Yep.
people have. It told us something at the
Yep.
beginning of the goddamn movie. It said it was a virus.
Mm-hmm.
It was a virus that caused them people to turn like that. And he was trying to find that
Mm-hmm.
cure.
right. And the
Yep.
Pentagon come out, they gonna mistakenly release a virus. The soldier anyway that leaked it out. They gonna
No,
mistakenly
but see
release
that virus, I think in order for them people to get that virus, they had to take something to get it.
Well, I also
God.
think that if
Yep.
there's some virus that
Exactly.
released in the air that is nanotech, it can only go towards whoever has nanotech in them.
So that's why they got. That's why everybody. That's why one of my main things is detox, flush your system out, get shit that you can flush your system out, and detox your body. I
Yeah,
already tell
deworm.
what. Yeah, I already told you one of the best detox. I've been using it since '89, bro. I've been
Which
using
one?
African black soap since '89.
What about for everything else?
Huh?
What about
I
for
take
everything else?
I do the colon cleanse. I go back this I buy shit that supposed to flush out metal particles. Uh Black worm to do parasites. And those are natural. That's natural herb shit. You can go get
Mm-hmm.
some black worm tea. It's supposed to get rid of the parasites.
So
I take
killing
that. I take Daisy. I would rather eat it raw. Cause for when
Coach
I was a
Daisy.
kid,
You can cook
yeah,
Daisy.
when I was a kid, they told us they said it was a weed. Them goddamn days is medicine healing power like a motherfucker, bro.
So Daisy will help freaking clean you out.
I don't know if they help clean you out, but it helps does other things.
Okay.
It helps does everything. You have to Google it. I ain't gonna sit up here and say it's gonna clean you out. I don't know, but I know it's good. I did a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit of
good. I'm.
it's good for you, but they told us that shit was a weed. So
Well, you
Yeah.
can eat it.
imagine if we coming up to the age we are now and we have participated with daisies. We'll be
Yep.
better
Check
in
this
some
out,
type of
brother.
category. Yeah.
Check this out, brothers. When I was growing up, my mom, my late mother, she cooked greens with daisies.
She did.
Our greens had daisies in it,
You know what, man?
and I
She
never
knew that
understood why, man. She
she
knew. She
knew
knew a
that
lot of
she
stuff, bro. I just didn't
knew,
know.
yeah. I didn't know either.
Yeah,
Shit,
she
yeah.
cooked the collards, the turnips, everything, and all of them have daisies in there, bro.
Did it taste any different?
Man, it tastes good in the mug, bro.
Mm.
They good.
Man,
They
listen.
not what people think they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, greens,
Them things give us.
they
They
just
do something special for us, man. For the
they
originals,
clean you out.
the originals, they clean you. It does some special stuff for us. Everybody don't get that same, um, you know, the same thing don't happen to everybody when they eat those. Only certain groups of people really benefit from eating daisies.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, all I know, I thought it was a we. Cause we used to pick the motherfuckers and say, "She love
Hmm.
me, she love me not, she love
Let
me."
me not. Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Boom,
Yep.
right?
Well, they good for you. They good. They good for you though. That's
But
all I know.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that till about maybe 2 years ago.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of
So
stuff in
I
your
be taking
backyard you can eat.
you got they got Daisy, they got the tea, they got capsules, they got yeah tea. I got I got tea and I got the capsules.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get more off into juicing.
Which one's
I mean,
better, the
not
tea or
juicing,
the capsule?
not juicing. My smoothies because a lot of, and I use the beet powder. You know how healthy beets are for you. They used to make us every week we had to eat some beets when I
Mm-hmm.
was a kid. When I was a kid, it was healthy. It was healthy.
Yeah, I ate those raw.
Hey man, I just looked up the stuff on daisies, man. I just look,
Uh,
man. This is
it's a lot of
wild.
shit.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
read it
It's
off. Read it off.
yeah.
I ate some beets
It
raw and
says
they tasted good.
What it
Go
said
ahead, read
about
it off.
today?
oh,
Huh?
I was waiting till he finished. The daisies. It says
Oh.
daisies have many uses, including as food source, a medicinal herb, and a symbol of hope and new beginnings. So as a food source,
Okay.
they use the white and the yellow flower leaves of daisies are edible. That's the part she was using. It can be eaten raw or cooked, and flower heads can be added to salads, soups, and sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Daisies is a good food source for honeybees and bumblebees.
Oh yeah.
It's good for the skin care. You can make tea out
Mm.
of it. It's good for wound care. Heal your wounds, daisies. And also it says cultural significance. Daisies are associated with myths of love, innocence, purity, loyalty, patience, and simplicity.
Wow. You see
Okay.
that? So those are the attributes you
But
get when eating daisies.
now imagine
Yep.
we've been eating them from the time we was kids to where we is now. Yeah, we have more
Mm.
love in them. I'm
Mm.
just-
More kindness and all that good stuff you're supposed to have.
yeah. Like we got
And
all
we
that
have it.
shit they putting in our food, man. People get meaner and meaner. Yeah. I was thinking it's the air, but that just came in my spirit. It ain't the air. It's the shit they putting in the people's food, making people mean. Cause they putting all kind of chemicals in your shit,
Yeah.
man, and whatnot, toxic shit. And you eat that shit, man, and that shit is fighting against each other, and it's running up in your motherfucking mind.
And a selection of food.
Man,
But you're
check.
right about the air though too. Remember they did poison the egg. That's how we forgot who he was.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, man. They put,
Check this
uh,
out, fellas. I'm doing more research while y'all talking. Check this out. It says skincare. Daisies are a natural humic tank. I guess that's how you pronounce it. That can be soothe and hydrate the skin. They can be used to treat sensitive skin, eczema, and psoriasis. In a
Eczema
tea,
too?
a wild daisy tea, eczema, yeah, eczema and psoriasis. And
Wow.
then if you use it as a wild daisy can be used in a tea to treat coughs,
Big time.
bronchitis, liver, and kidney disorders, and inflammation. And then they said a wild
yeah.
daisy can be applied directly to the skin to treat wounds. So now we
I'm
know
gonna
what
Yeah,
we
start
used
that,
to use.
using that. I'm gonna start
yeah.
finding some daisy stuff to use for my skin. Shit, instead of
Hey,
using my lotion, use
you know
daisies.
why? You know why your mom was cooking them in the green?
Why?
Because whatever
Why?
you put
Why that?
in whatever you put in water, that's just like you cook your greens and add some seasoning. Ain't you tasting that seasoning?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So them days that when you cook them, that whatever they got in it, that helps fight all against this shit,
Mm-hmm.
that goes into the water. So when you eat your greens, you eating
No,
all
we
that
need to
shit,
know.
man.
See what's in it.
Wow.
See what's in it real quick.
And that was healing.
That does all that, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Say
natural
that again.
shit. That just,
It's a city you can find with Senate that does all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Because I
I'm
guarantee you,
I'm
he was
looking.
raised in that ocean.
man, there's so much other shit out there they done told us that's
Yeah, so
bad. That
much.
was bad.
Yeah.
They done lied to every goddamn body, man. Because they done
Yep.
filled everything with chemicals.
Yep.
And that's why we are mad ass people.
But
For
we
no
They
reason.
done fuck. They done fuck with.
For
They
no
done fuck.
reason.
Yeah. They done
Well, hold
fuck
on,
with our
y'all.
dollars.
Now, hold on. Now, when it comes to us indigenous people, us star seeds, we mad for a reason. Now, we got reason. We got
But
a lot of
listen, man,
reason.
we say we know that, but they don't. We talking to them.
Right. Right. Exactly.
So
There you
okay, so
go.
let that go, bro.
Right. Right. Because that's a whole different ball game.
That's a
You
whole
right.
different ball, Greg. They say you always tell
Yep.
me, you always tell me, eat the meat, spit out the bone.
Spit out the bone. That's right. Chew the meat. Spit out
All
the
right,
bone. That's right.
they don't know yet the meat of the bone. So we talking to them, and we talking to them
Right.
like real street walking
Real,
type of
real dudes from the
men,
streets.
real
Right.
street.
Real dudes from
That
the
done
used to
took
be in the streets, man.
Yeah,
That's
that took
right.
time to try to understand some shit and pay attention to what's going on, so we can let our people who ain't even thinking about it, or when they come out there and talk these big gigantic words and talk over our heads, they can come hear us. We gonna talk to like we niggas out there sitting on the corner sipping on some pop up beer. I mean,
Facts. Facts.
yeah, we talking. You know, we trying to bring truth. We ain't out here trying to bullshit each other because we know
Right.
when this shit jump off, we got people in our hands. We got people in our care that we have to protect as long as we can.
Facts.
Real true.
Because they going to kill
That's
us.
facts.
They,
Well, they gonna try.
because because they going to label us
They
as,
gonna
they going
try,
to label
bro.
us as, yeah, they going to try. But you know what I'm saying?
They
I
gonna
ain't mean it
try,
like that.
bro.
Yeah.
You know,
But
hey,
they going to
it's
label
cool
us and
because
say,
if you knew what I knew about how we gonna who we really are, they scared right now,
shit, bro.
bro. They really
They scared.
scared
I know they scared,
because
but
they
see,
because we
see,
waking up, man, and you know they try to keep us asleep for
yeah,
hundreds and hundreds of
yeah,
years because they knew who we were. See,
right.
I ain't gonna
And
get too deep
yeah,
though.
you
I'm not
telling
gonna
the
get
truth.
too deep.
No,
Yeah,
hey, you
I ain't gonna
right.
Now,
get too
do not
deep.
go ahead. Do
Feel
not
this,
go ahead. Go ahead
I'm
and go ahead and
talking
say
No,
about
I'm not gonna do that.
what? What you say, Renew?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna look. News want me to go ahead and keep going. I'm not gonna do that.
Go ahead
You
on,
go
keep
ahead,
going,
news.
man.
Just
Cause what you said, I know. I
look,
know.
man.
I hear you
I,
loudly,
I,
bro.
all I'm saying is, man, us as the original people, we were too nice
Mm-hmm.
to different individuals. That's how they got. That's how they tricked us and took over, and then we started losing who we are. Okay, in a
Mm-hmm.
nutshell, because we agreed to some of these treaties that we didn't do. We never did no stuff like that. You know, we didn't go with no
Mm.
treaties. We went by the honor system. You know what I mean? Truth, love, and peace. That's how we rolled.
I
But we
hear you,
were
Sheriff.
warriors at the same time, man. We were warriors, bro, and they know it. And the type of warriors that we are, dude, there is none other being in the cosmos that are warriors like us, bro. And the whole cosmos know it. Everybody know it but us. This
Yeah.
is a fact. Everybody know it but us, bro. I'm telling you. The whole cosmos knows. The other nations on this realm know, except us. That's why we
But
always at
they,
the bottom. They put their foot on our neck. They didn't want us to wake up. They didn't want us to have, this was all done by
mm-hmm.
design because
Yeah.
we're the, they keep calling America the sleeping giant. No, we the sleeping giant.
right. Facts.
Yeah.
They
You
call
telling the
America the
truth.
sleeping giant. That's what they call it. No, we the sleeping giant, bro. And America know we the sleeping giant because we were tearing their asses up, man. And they know it. And then they try to
Right.
destroy all the evidence of it. You know what I'm saying? Our
Right, right.
buildings,
And we beat,
all these things, and start putting up these other edifices over the stuff that we had already created for
we was
thousands of
beating
years, bro.
we was beating the Moors and the devils who's their pappy so bad that they left and
Beating them bad, bro.
start making white clones and Spaniard
Hmm.
clones and what's the other clone? They made one other clone and then call them Adam and Eve.
They was a whole bunch of. They did a whole bunch of stuff, bro. They did a whole bunch of stuff that the truth. These are things that are. There's a record of this stuff, but they just letting it out the bag slowly. Because at the end of the day, the creator of all is making them release everything anyway. So there's no they all this stuff gonna come out regardless. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to hear the truth. They still trying to hold on to their little power. That stuff is them days is over with, man. People need to get a grip. Them days is over with because the sleeping giant done woke up.
Mm,
Got that right.
I hear you.
And ain't nothing nobody can do about it. You might take a few of them here. Excuse me, I'm not trying to cut you off, but it's just really on my spirit about this. You might take a few of them here, a few important ones here. You done locked up some of them. You've been having some of them locked up for like 40, 50 years. You know what I mean? You're trying to take them out in different ways in either the prison system or you trying to unalive them. You may take a few here and there, but the whole cause of what's going on, you can't stop that. Because there's always somebody that's greater than you.
And the more they do, the worse the consequences.
Exactly. There's always somebody greater at the same thing that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So if we're the ones, imagine how our makeup was among the ranks.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Man, that's a powerful thing to think about, bro. Think about it. How we were among the ranks with each other. If you know what I mean, somebody's always greater than you in doing something, but we were all one unit
Yeah.
that created pretty
Okay.
much. I'm gonna be real, created pretty much everything. But people don't want to believe it. But it's been written in stone. It's been written in gold tablets. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is written in all the ancients, and a lot of this stuff goes back 20, 30,000 years, man, minimum.
And see, we're
The
all
story they done gave us is only go back 6,000 years. Okay, what about before then? Because this world is a lot older than what people know. They had no clue. I'm gonna share something with you. I'm gonna share something with the masses real quick, if you don't mind.
go ahead.
Reason I'm learning a lot more of this stuff, brother. In April, when I had a heart surgery, I died and crossed over, and I was allowed to come back. And since I came back, my whole way of looking at life is totally different. It's totally different, man, because I understand now. You know what I mean? I don't know everything, but I understand a lot of things now. Some things just is what it is, and some things are more complex. But in all that getting, you know, that scripture says, and all that getting understanding, that's a universal thing. That's a universal law. Get an understanding. Wherever you at, get an understanding. And if you go visit other places, you're not supposed to interfere. You're supposed to just blend in. You're not supposed to change anything that they doing. And see, that's what happened here. People came whether they were created or come from another cosmos. They came here and disrupted what was already going on here, which was against the universal laws.
Right.
You're never supposed to interfere with the business of another cosmos. That's like, let's say, for instance, us three, we take off and we go to, a whole nother cosmos by however way vehicle we use. But we end up in another timeline, this, that, and the other. We are not supposed to interfere with what's going on in that timeline. And if we're going to be there for a while, then you blend in, you do as they do, but you do not interfere, the process of the timeline.
Right. You don't sleep with them.
That's a
You
big
don't
no-no.
change-
You don't
you
sleep with them,
change their
right? You don't date them, yeah.
None of
You
that.
really don't even talk to them.
Yeah, you don't
To be honest with you.
You really aren't. You only going there to go ahead and
So,
get resources and leave. That's it.
so is that one of the? I'm gonna ask you a question because y'all just said something. I want to ask. It's scripture in the text where it say, "Don't let your sons and your daughters marry heathen women or heathen men." Is that part of that?
Well, we know the Hebrew is
Part,
actually a
But
mother,
you,
right? Let me
I'm
there's a
clarify.
asking
more.
the question what he was saying.
I know, but I want to clarify for folks who are
What,
watching too. So we know
what
the
part? What
Hebrew.
part did you reference to what I said? I didn't mention nothing about
Because
no
you
marriage
said
now.
no, you said, but you said you said you ain't supposed to sleep with them, don't supposed to talk with them, all
Oh,
that
no,
there. So
that's facts. He said that, but yeah, that is true though.
yeah, that's why I said
News
that.
said sleep with
That's
him, but
why he said dude said sleep with him. Okay, I thought you
yeah,
said it,
News
but
the one said it, but I mean, he's correct though. He's
You're
correct.
not supposed to sleep with them. You're not supposed to sleep
But
with
we
Yeah.
not. Well, see, I'm talking about when you travel. I'm talking about when you travel to another dimension or realm,
Dimension.
because we got beings that we got beings that come here. We got so many beings here on this realm that are not from here,
them. See, there's
and
many
they're
realms.
interfering with the process. They're interfering with the process and the growth of this realm, and they
Right.
not.
See,
That's against universal law.
that's why it says we
So
have
what?
many
So
homes, many mansions, because there's many districts, right? And you can go to a district
Right,
just
districts.
so you
Yeah,
can
it's multiple,
just so
man.
you can go get materials that you need, but you're not supposed to interfere or deal with the people.
Right. You're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed to do none, man. None of that. None of that. Seriously, none of that. Because, and that's what's done happen here. That's why people can call it black, white, yellow, purple, green. You know, this blood, that bloodline, this, that. At the end of the day, there's a lot of beings here that are not supposed to be here, and they interfere with the process of this realm. Bottom
Big time.
line. And the cosmos, they done had their meetings. What they call it, the council and all that. They done had meetings there. They shutting all this down, bro. This is it.
Right.
Because I got out of
count
hand. They gave them a little rope, and
counselors.
they took a whole dang old mile.
Yeah,
They
the
got way out of
counselors.
hand. Yeah.
The
They had all types of
council, yeah,
meetings
Look,
and
the
everything.
Federation Council. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
the
got
council.
entity. Yeah.
Yeah, you got entities that run different regions and things like that.
Run. Yeah, it
A lot
runs
of
the
a lot of
council.
people, right? But a lot of people call them angels. A lot of people call them another, a lot of different things.
Mhm.
But
You
they
see, I'm
do
gonna
they
mess
do
with
meet up and have conversations and topics of different things that's going on in the cosmos.
See,
I'm talking. I'm talking.
our true judge in the cosmos is that we're the judges in the cosmos. That's why I said we'll judge the
Exactly.
angels. We're supposed to be the
Yep.
judges, the
That's
ones that
why they
keep
said we're the
order.
judges. That's right. That's
So
right. What
we
was you going to say, brother?
Cause
Sorry,
you know,
news.
they
I thought he was
always.
going to say something.
now he is waiting for me to say something.
Yeah, they all. You know, I done seen. You know, in federal council. You know, in certain movies, I done seen that. It be these motherfuckers like they sitting in front of in a court type. Everybody around a round circle. And that one person standing right there bringing his case.
Right. Just
Exactly.
like in Star
Right.
Wars.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
They
that's
letting you know in the
they got.
movies how it go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in the movie. So
Yeah, they letting you know. They letting you know. Man, I could.
yeah,
Boy, we can get so deep, bro. Let me. What if I told you? Check this out. Real talk. What if I told you that some of those scenes in some of those movies are actual real life scenes and
I
locations?
wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't
And
doubt
real
it.
life scenes and locations, they letting you know that we have access to this and we are here right now, but we're gonna put it in the movie so you think it's fictional.
Mm-hmm.
Fictional, just entertainment.
That's just entertainment, but it's actually way deeper than that, man. The rabbit hole go way deeper, bro.
But see, that's the thing.
Way
They got
deeper.
to tell they got to show you or tell you.
Yeah, they
But
got to
we
they got
think
to
it,
tell you the truth, but they just give you
yeah,
half truths.
You know
yeah.
the funny thing?
Plus
This is
they give
Kennedy,
it through
right?
television. They give it through television, and they know we look at that as entertainment.
This is funny. This is Kennedy, right? This is a crazy download. Just Kennedy, right? All right. So when you have a hobby, why do you do the hobby?
So that's something you like to do. Shit, that's why.
All right. So it's entertaining to you, right?
Yeah.
So it's something you pretty much already know how to do. You've been doing it for a while, right? Okay. So if I was to show you the movie, I can't show you the movie of something you don't know. I gotta show you a movie that you it's about something you do know, but I gotta flip it so that you can't recognize what you know.
No shit.
And that's exactly what they do to us.
Yeah, I mean they
We
broke
sit.
so many codes, man. Like this one person, I'm looking in the thing. He said, we're not supposed to be associated with them at all," and he's correct
Mm-hmm.
because everybody stayed to themselves. Everybody was supposed to stay to themselves, and then it got people start breaking. Once one rule is broken, man, and now here come number two, here come number three, here come number four. It's gonna be more trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's basically how it's been going. It just One
That's
thing at the
Yeah,
next. You know how remember that movie? They like it's gonna be trouble, trouble. Yes, this is what's going
they
on.
just they trying to create a atmosphere of fear,
Exactly,
so they
exactly.
can suck up our energy. That's how they
Yeah.
keep
you
us
know
low in a low
that would make a
vibrational
lot of
The thing
state.
sense.
is we ain't giving them no more energy though. That's the thing. We ain't giving
That's
them no
right.
more energy, and they mad,
Right.
boy.
That's it.
They actually scared. They scared because we not giving them no energy on
And
nothing. We
that's
ain't got
why
nothing to do with all that stuff y'all doing.
We
Let's be
that
don't.
makes
clear,
a lot
y'all.
of sense.
Whoever's listening, us brothers, originals, we ain't got nothing to do with what y'all doing out there. Even though the
Yeah,
whole thing
no.
is about us.
Yeah,
It's all about
yeah.
us because this is our land and everybody know the cat's out the bag. Everybody know the truth now. Now it's up to you how you going to deal with the truth. Because
Yeah.
ain't nothing going to stop the truth from coming through. Ain't nothing going to stop peace from coming through. And ain't nothing going to stop love from coming through for the originals. It's
Right,
our
right.
turn to get all that now.
The truth
And
always wins.
and
And the truth always wins, man. I done seen it before. I mean, people, that's a whole nother life story. That's a whole nother topic. I'm just trying to get it right this time around. I think I'm getting it a little bit better now. I'm getting better at it. Like I told you, news,
Right.
man. I ain't gonna tell you again. I done told you this before.
Yeah.
Ain't that what I told? I told it, hey brother. I told news the other day. It shook. He was shook for a second when I told him. I said, look, bro, you a leader. You supposed to be giving the truth. Give the people the truth, and you know this and that, which he do anyway, right? But he had some other little questions, you know what I mean? I was like, look, bro, I done told you this before. Now I gotta tell you again. He didn't know what I was talking about. But then finally I had to break it down and he caught on and I didn't even have to really say much after that. He understood at that point.
mm-hmm.
We done did this before. You know what I'm saying? And I had to tell I'm like, man, come on, bro. Come on, man. And see, that might have been something for him to pass this go around. You know what I mean? Everybody have their thing that they supposed to do if they get a chance to come back around. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you
shit.
get a chance to come back around, the universe, the cosmos, whatever people want to call it, some people call it God, some people say the creator of all, they can say whatever they want to say. The source allows all movement things that goes on in this whole universe, multiverse, I should say. The
Yeah,
source
because
is the
they
one. Because the source is life. You see what I'm saying? Life controls everything. But
that's another big
people package it up in religion. They packed it up and packaged it up in all kind of different forms to profit off the same people that were giving it them that they were supposed to love,
remember that movie I told you
but they
about
didn't love.
that movie called Cube 1 and Cube 2.
You might have told me about it.
For people watching, right?
I think brother, did he go? Where did he go? He went black on us.
No,
He
I'm
black
still
out.
here.
Oh,
He's,
I'm listening.
he,
okay. I hope I ain't saying too much, bro. I don't be on
No, man, you
these
good,
social
man.
medias doing none of this stuff, man.
I don't either. We
Yeah,
just
cause
talking among
it's a
brothers.
lot of things that I seen and known, that I didn't know before, but it's some things that I seen, and I shared a lot of it with news, and I was like, man, the person can believe me, they don't have to believe me. I know what the facts is now. You know what I'm saying? I seen
Mm-hmm.
what truth looked
Mm-hmm.
like. I experienced it, what it looked like, and what it feel like. And then to
like
come back
Cube,
into this realm and this shell and see all this going on, it's you gotta call it where it's at, bro.
right? And we are the
So, so,
multi-universe. Because Cube is a movie about the multi-universe. It's a box that turns into many universes, and there's passageways you can go
Yep.
through. And each box look exactly the same, but they make it a scary movie though. Just to try to give it a bad twist, but yeah, basically,
Where you think the Rubik's Cube came from?
exactly.
The Rubik's Cube. It's got all these different colors of cube on the cube, right?
Hmm.
Well, the different colors on the cube is supposed to represent different types of personalities, or you can say different personalities or different types of people. You can label it however you want because there's difference in everything. And they try to
Right,
see if you can get everybody in their own group. And if you can get everybody in their own group, then the cube is complete.
and that's
Let that
put the
marinate for a second.
And
Let
that's
that
what we about
marinate for a
to
second.
do, right? Man, that's funny because that little cute, right? That's supposed to be the hardest part thing to do is to get them all the same, right?
Exactly.
They
And
got
that's what
big cookies.
that's what everybody fighting against now. Same thing in a different form. Same thing in a different form, boy. If you really think about it, brothers, it's the same thing, different form. But the thing is who's controlling the cube? Who's
Right.
controlling the cube? You know what I mean? Who's controlling the cube? That's the question.
Well, the
A lot of
funny
people
thing
say a lot of the people say it's God. Some people say it's Enlil. Some people say it's Inky. Some people say it's some other beings. You know what I mean? But all these different beings, I can get deep, man. A lot of these beings are part of the
go ahead,
fallen ones. They
go
don't,
ahead,
but a lot of people don't know understand that
go ahead, man.
they are not the
interfered and they were wrong. Go ahead, just tell it.
right. I'm just saying, man. A lot of these beings are part of the fallen. They didn't come back at their appointed time. It's all in. You can read this stuff in the Bible, but you can also read it in the Sumerian text. The Sumerian text is 20,000, 30 years older than the Bible. So if people want to compare texts, you will see that a lot of the text that's in what we call the Bible today came from the Sumerian text.
Sumerian text, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and they put in there what they wanted to, and then they left out what they wanted to, as a form of confusion and control. So people need if one person understand that, then they're gonna be like, okay, you got to question everything at this point in this reality because they telling you what is partially, and they telling you what isn't partially. I
Yeah, but
want the
it
whole
also,
thing.
yeah. I also say that in that book they say that they'll put their likeness and images in the book. That's exactly what they
Mm-hmm.
did.
Sure
They
did.
sure
And they
did.
will. Because the name Lord God is the first and last name of the devil. How you do that name?
Exactly. A lot of people don't
And if
know.
you know,
And see, a lot of people don't understand that love backwards is evil, but people
Right.
don't catch that.
say what now?
The word love backwards is evil.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
but they tricked us up and they put an I in there instead of leaving it the way it was, so people wouldn't catch it. See, that's the kind of little subtle stuff that's been taking place these past generations. The wicked ones, they throw little subtleties in there to just to throw you off. It's enough just to throw you off, and you never think about the truth behind it.
Well,
You
see,
feel me?
now check this right, because you made a point about the piggyback on it, right? This is how you know these people ain't like us, right? Now check this, right? Now, for example, do you choose to love somebody, or do you just love them?
You choose.
You choose.
You choose because in order to just love them, you have to have a willingness to want to do it.
So
Right.
that means
So
it has to be
you know what I mean. If you provoke your free will, then you choosing something.
all right,
Yeah.
right? So that means it's in your heart, and that means you're choosing the responsibility, right?
Say
So
that. Say that again.
that means it's in your heart, and you're choosing the responsibility. And your responsibility is to love that
Well, if
person.
you say you love that person and you build up something, you love that person. I mean, you just love them. You want to see the best for them.
Right.
You
Right.
want to, you want to see
I
them
don't want
shine
to
higher than you.
say exactly. I don't know if I would use nothing against. I wouldn't use responsibility. I don't use that because
No.
responsibility is something else. Responsibility is like for your offspring. You know what I mean? Your seed
Let me
that you
let me
partook
ask.
in. You know what I
Let
mean?
me, let me rephrase it different then, right? Can somebody irresponsible love another nation?
Oh
What you
yeah, a
mean?
lot of people do that. A lot of people do that.
So let me ask you this. It's a guaranteed fact that we know that the outside nations are irresponsible. Because when they came here and they had a chance to get along, they irresponsibly chose not to. So they are without a
Right.
doubt responsible. So how can
Right,
they
but we
love?
were too, bro. But we were too because
That's true.
we allowed them to talk sweet to us in our ear, man.
No, we did though. We did.
That was irresponsible on us too as well.
That's true. I'm not.
After we done kicked their ass, you want to make a pact with them?
I'm not gonna discredit our fault. We was told to
Yeah,
select about but
that's why we've been going through what we've been going through because we knuckleheads, man.
Right. We were
I'm just
told
saying.
to get rid of them all, and we didn't do it. Right. So that's
Yeah.
our fault. But besides the fact that we had our fault, we know where we messed up. But if they could love somebody and they're irresponsible, then how come they couldn't love? But we're responsible people. That's a fact. And we even build things better. That's how responsible we are, and they last way longer. So we put more responsible thought in the stuff that we go ahead and build. So if you're not
Okay.
a
All right.
responsible person, because you
I
love
see where
another
you're going with it. I see where you go with it. You ready now? You want my response, or you want to go keep going?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I ain't trying to be funny, man, but I said you want my response, you keep going. I see where you're going. All
Go
right.
ahead.
So since you done took it there, there's a difference. Okay. Some people don't know how to love. They never loved anyone but themselves. That's it for a second. Some people know how to love everybody, even to their own detriment. Regardless of what's going on, they still gonna love other people and themselves. Let that sit for a minute. Think
Mm-hmm.
about it now. That's two different types of beings. See, the
Uh-huh.
thing is that people don't. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna tell you, and you take it for what it's worth. Everybody ain't got a soul. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. So with that said, um, we ain't gonna say everybody's bad, but majority
No,
will.
they're not. But
If we take
but
advantage of
majority is. Majority is. Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it
uh,
real. Keep it real, man. You gotta keep it what comes down because majority of the people, it don't matter what nation they come from. Majority of the people, they not good people. They not. Their heart is. See, people keep thinking there's an in between. Either you good, you bad, or you lukewarm. And you know the word says, "I'll spew you out of my mouth if you hot or cold. If you're not hot or cold, you the worst one." You know what I'm saying? But let's just keep it for the sake of you know good and evil. There are more evil people running around than it is good. Everybody know that.
right.
But then you just gotta question yourself. Is like, okay, I done dealt with these different individuals through my life, and now I know what I know now. And looking at them, some of them people were clones. Some of them were androids. Some of them were Satan's children. I mean, straight from his nutsack.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse my language, but you know what I'm saying. And when I can now I can see things and people for what they really are. That's the
Mm-hmm.
beauty of me coming back, man. I'm able to see that now. I'm like, okay, I know who's ours and who's us and who ain't. Does that make sense?
Right.
And I don't really have to have a conversation with them. All I got to do is just be around their energy, and I know immediately because we're into an energy thing going on now. Before it used to be touch and feel, you know what I mean, and we see and do, and we coming into a whole new era where our true communication lines are being reconnected because the way we used to communicate before, we didn't really say much out of our mouth. That's why we only got one mouth and two eyes and two ears. Less talk and more listening. We used to communicate telepathically.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like if I wanted to talk to you, News, and you was in one part of the world, and then I wanted to talk to you, brother. Was it Brother Cruz?
Uh-huh.
What's brother's name?
But brother, cool. We're
Other
gonna say
brother. What's
brother.
the brother? Cool. Okay. All right. I'm just using that you two as an example. Say all three of us in three different parts of the world. We could communicate with each other and not even use a cell phone. Which cell phones were out back then. This is not the first go around of cell phone. That's a whole nother story. But anyway, we could communicate because one, we had technology, and then two, we were at a higher level of consciousness.
Right.
We were
I got
more
a question.
one with the cosmos and the universe.
Right. I got a question. Right.
This is our dumbed down version, just so everybody know. If
Oh yeah. This
anybody
is
got any
definitely
questions of what's going on in the world, we are at the dumbest dumbed down version of ourselves that on in history right now.
right. This is definitely the lowest version we've ever could
This is
have
the
been.
lowest version of ourselves right here for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But we are, this is the past. It's already over with. We trying to fix certain things. You know what I mean? Before it really goes down. That's all. Cause this already done happened. All this stuff done happened already. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part people need to grasp too. I know I'm saying too much, ain't the news? Am I saying too
No,
much?
no, you saying it right because that's why they say everything's predestined. Of course, it's predestined. This is just a
Yeah,
rerun.
that's what they say. And there's nothing new under the sun. That's where they get the saying from. There's nothing new under the sun because everything that we're doing and the way society is going, this is stuff that's been repeated before. Now, the timeline we are unsure about, but we know it was done before. It could have been done 5,000 years ago, or 20,000 years ago, or 100,000 years ago. We don't know. See, everybody trying to put all these dates and time frames of when they thought certain things had happened before 1600, and they really don't know these dates. If you really want to find out what the dates is, then get into the ancient texts.
Hmm. Right,
Because the ancient
definitely.
text is going to give you the facts because it's written in stone. They wrote it in stone for a purpose because they knew everything else through time was going to perish away. But rocks has always been here because it's part of Mother Earth's part of her makeup. Among other things,
Hmm.
the gold, the palladium, everything. I can get into all that, and in her blood, which is the oil. A lot of people don't know that either. That
Yeah,
when she bleeds,
yeah.
it's the
Earth is a
oil that
living
comes from the earth. That's her blood. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Earth is a living entity, and the fact that we made our body off of
oh
earth,
yeah,
wind, and fire, therefore the Earth is a
oh yeah,
part of us too, just like the plants are a part of
yeah,
us.
oh yeah, man. Everything, all of this stuff is connected, man. People, the earth, everything. You know what I
The whole
mean?
universe is
That's part of the
conjecture.
reason why we, huh?
Our bodies have stardust in them. We also use stardust for our bodies, why they call it star seeds. But that stardust is what is a piece of our energy. That's something they don't
Yeah.
realize. Stars are energy. They ain't just planets. That's another
Look,
topic.
did you see
But
that? Who somebody, brother Keith? What he says right here? Read what he said.
yeah, it says, is it true? The Bible says when they die, they turn into walking ghosts.
Walking
Well,
ghosts.
well, they
So
already
there,
walking
there you
ghosts.
go. So that lets you know that everybody ain't got a soul.
Right. And they already
That's
walking
proof.
ghosts.
I mean that.
But what is a
That's not
ghost
his
though?
soul. A walking ghost. A ghost is a spirit aberration. It's an
Right.
apparition. It has no real conscious. Let me say. I ain't gonna say. Now it don't have no real conscious. Their ghost is not. It only don't have one purpose in mind. Let me put it that way.
Exactly. Has one purpose.
And
And
it's
a
just
ghost,
to do
is someone
wickedness. To do wickedness. That's it. Yeah. Now
a
if you
ghost
get
is
some good if you get some good ghosts to come up on you, this that, and the other, 9 times out of 10 they not a ghost. They some other type of elemental type being. You know what I'm saying? And that's the state that they are residing in. You see what I'm
right.
saying? Because everything that comes to you is not all bad. Because you got some of our higher selves that come to you. You got some higher ancestors that have come to you. You know what I mean? You got different beings that's done been here before and that's done went through it that can help you out and watch over and protect you. But you just got to be mindful of which beings are coming to you. Because at the end of the day, if a being come to you and you unsure, all you got to do is ask them what's their name and where they come from. And guess what? By universal law, by default, see this thing that people don't know, by default, they got to tell you or they got to flee and leave you alone.
And some even look
So
at
if
you
they
and
don't
tell
want to tell
you,
you, they got to leave. You
right?
see
And
what I'm saying?
someone won't tell you, but they'll look at you and just say, "Well, we're not the same." And that just tell you everything right
And
there. You didn't
and then they
question
got
it.
to leave at that point. They have to leave at that point. If us one of us beings asks who are they and where they come from, and they don't want to tell you, hear me out now. If they don't want to tell you, they have to either tell you the truth or leave you alone. They gonna say their little extra words, but 9 times out of 10, they gonna be gone within the next couple minutes.
Hmm.
That's something
Hmm.
that was written,
Here's a
and people
clue.
don't understand that.
Here's a clue, man. Anyone you talk to that says there's more than one God, that'll give you a clue that they ain't from here. Now we know they
Right.
serve their deities as gods, but we know they not God. We know that means devil, but you know what I mean. What they trying to say, they not what they trying to say.
Yeah.
What they try
I'm
to
gonna share
pretend to
something
be.
else with you to piggyback on what you just said. On what you just said, my brother. That's one way you can tell. Let me share. Can I share with you another way that you can
Yeah.
tell?
Uh-huh.
Rhythm. People that have rhythm are one and in tune with the cosmos and the universe. If people can't get no rhythm and can't get with it, They ain't supposed to be here.
Mm.
I'm just trying. That's a bold statement, but it's been proven over and over. It's a fact, bro. Believe that, because a person that is naturally supposed to be in this realm or whatever, they might not get the rhythm at first, but you give them a little bit of time, then they in sync. You see what I'm saying? If you can't get in sync at all, hear what I'm saying now. If you can't get in sync at all, then you're not supposed to be here. Some people take longer to get in sync. Some people it's real quick. You know what I mean? We hear a banging beat, we already bobbing our head. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on, don't act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
We
I know what
bobbing
you're
our
talking
head like,
about.
you know what I'm saying? Dang, that's the jam. That's banging. That's banging. We bang. And then we doing all kind of little extra stuff, making each other laugh, maybe passing a little tweet or something. I don't know. But you know what I mean? This is what we do. That's what original do. But you got some folks that take, and it ain't got no color barrier to it too. That's the thing. That's the trick to it.
True.
Cause there's a lot of people that look like us ain't got no rhythm. I'm like, okay, they not us.
Don't forget, that's one
We
thing
were.
you have to say. The Bible says about the strange faces, and how you just let me know that there's some people that are gonna be lighter
Look
than
just
we
like us.
expect. Well, this folks that look just like us that ain't us, and it's gonna be the folks who might be a little lighter than we actually expect, and they're actually gonna be part of us, and that's
Exactly.
something.
That that is very true. That's true.
Here's proof of
Cause
this because I did research this. Now, before they got invaded, there were so-called black people with blonde hair, but they were black and they had brown eyes. When they got invaded, they got blue eyes.
Hey man, this brother Keyboard been putting some stuff on here, ain't he? This brother on it. He on it. You see it? I'm reading. I'm like, boy, that brother on it. That brother Keith. All right, brother. Yeah, he on it.
They walked there, but they didn't.
He got all kind of comments. Just look at the comment section. Look at the comment section.
Yeah,
He's breaking it down. Certain things that we coming up talking about. You know, he's referencing back with us. You know what I mean? And he's on it. You know what I mean? He's on it. He said, "I love to learn." Thank you, fam. We love to learn too, brother. Thank you, brother. Love to learn. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tell that brother thank you.
Thank you, brother Keith. We the same way, man. We just some old guys that's done learned a little bit and got to share with the people, bro. No sugarcoating, none of that. We just bring it to you straight from the street level, bro, as you can get it. For real. We ain't no, you know what I mean? Like some of the other folks, you know, I ain't gonna even say nothing, man. People do what they
Man,
do.
we go to the highways and the byways. That's
Exactly.
our brothers. You know, the ones that you know, we want everybody to make it up out this shit, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
I know I
that's
get ready to
fact.
say early. God damn it, oh shit, it slipped me again. Mm.
What you gonna say?
Shit, man, it slipped me. It came back to me. It, and then it just slipped that quick.
But the people should get ready though. You know, everybody just get ready. That's
Yeah,
all.
you ready?
It'll come
Oh,
to you,
that's what
brother.
I
It'll
get
come
ready
back
to
to
say.
you.
I got it back. Hey, bro, listen, people. This ain't Jacob's trouble. This
Nah.
Esau's trouble.
Right.
You know, so we need to stay out of it because you know they put in the scripture on Jacob's trouble.
Yep.
So when is Esau gonna have his
Nah.
time? All the shit that Esau done did.
Well, Obadiah
So
tell us all a lot about it.
No,
yeah.
hold
So
on.
The book.
Jacob been through his trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And
Let me
Jacob
just
is
say something.
us.
Let me say something real quick. For the sake of folks, the ones who know, we know Jacob means Jacob. We understand they gave us the bad name. But for sake of conversation, he's just trying to reach people where they at. So he understands that we didn't call ourselves that either. He's just trying to dumb it down for the ones who don't know. All right, go ahead, fam.
I didn't need you to do that.
I know, but just for the ones who don't know, because they don't know, I don't want them to get
Yeah.
confused.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
everybody ain't on me.
No, go ahead.
I ain't lost that thought now.
You said this is Esau's trouble, not Jacob's trouble.
Yeah. You should have waited for all of that. But anyway, this is Esau's trouble. This ain't Jacob's trouble.
Y'all silly boy.
Yeah, he should have waited for that. He seen me though. Oh, I got to come in here. News alert.
It's all good. Y'all silly boy. Y'all something else. Laughter is good for the soul, people. Y'all know that. Just keep that in mind. When all stuff looking gloomy and everything, find something to laugh about. You'll feel a lot better.
Yeah. But as I was saying, this ain't Jacob been through his trouble. All you gotta do is sit back and look at our people and who done been through. They try to say Hitler with the not the kamikaze Jews when killed all the, but don't nobody talk about all the black, all our ancestors Hitler killed in World War II.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody focus on them, the Jews, send them money. But what about the blacks
Well,
that
shit.
Hitler killed in World War II?
Talk about how the Civil War wasn't a Civil War.
This not Jacob's
Oh.
trouble. This is Esau's trouble. So like we've been asking y'all, just lay back. Y'all sit back and get y'all some popcorn and watch these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. That's what people
No,
need
this
to
ain't our trouble.
understand. All this stuff ain't got nothing to do with us at all.
This is
It's
Esau's
about us,
judgment.
but it ain't got nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying? They don't want, right, yeah.
The nations are under judgment. This is Esau's judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Esau got to pay. The fallen ones paid. Most high children, the great, everybody that did wrong towards the creators, to us.
Yep.
They got to pay for
To the
that.
original. Yeah, they got. Oh, it's coming.
So
It's written in universal law. It's coming, bro. It's written.
This is Esau's trouble, people.
Mm-hmm.
This is Esau's trouble. So stay out of Esau's trouble. Quit believing it's Jacob's trouble. It ain't Jacob's trouble.
Right.
It's Esau's trouble.
And a lot of people think, I ain't gonna even I don't get into politics much, but I'm gonna share something with you. People think that the stuff that the president is doing, you know what I mean? They all scared and leery about certain things, but if people would get an understanding of what's really taking place, they realize he really don't have choice in what he's doing.
Right.
He has to expose all this type of stuff because we're in a year of exposure. Remember, everybody was talking about in 2024 that 2025, everything's going to be exposed.
Not only that, but look at this, right? All right. The people that's telling him, because they got their hierarchy. Whoever's at the top of their hierarchy is telling them what to do. Now, Trump really brought them back to the dark ages.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, I know the answer, right? Who was the ones ruling in the dark ages?
I know who the answer to that too. Why you asking me a question I already know the answer to? Are you talking to me or are you talking to other brothers? Or you just asking people, period?
Anybody in general.
You say who was what?
So whoever's at the top that's telling Trump and them what to do had Trump obviously bring it back to the dark ages, because the system they just brought it back to is the dark age system. Now he's going to try to use it for evil, because that's what he's trying to do. But my question is, who was the ones ruling in the dark ages?
Yeah, but I don't remember. I can't think of it right now.
Tell us who it is, man. Tell us.
The clue is right. The clue is right there. Dark ages. The clue.
Man, come on, tell us who it is.
Just tell us, man.
We was in charge. Dark for dark people. Dark ages.
I knew you was gonna say that.
They put
Because you're telling the truth, but I just knew it's funny because I knew you was gonna say that. See, most people don't catch that. They've been reading about it in school books. and everything else. They not putting two and two together. It's funny
They
now
really,
because it was so simple.
they really putting our system back in place.
Yep. They called it the Dark Ages. A lot of people that never put that together, man. I didn't put it together until just recently. You know what I mean? I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. They called it the Dark Ages because the Dark Beings was running the show.
That's right.
But it wasn't good for them. So they called it dark because it wasn't good for them.
Exactly.
Well, you
You
know
know what I
what?
mean? They were
It's about to be handed over right back to us, the government and everything, right
Yeah.
after they go through their
everything.
bullshit.
But when I think about the Dark Age, the only time I ain't thought about it on that level. I thought about Dark Ages when medieval days, back when the motherfuckers used to have swords
That's
and
what they that's
spears
what
and
they
that.
sold us. Yeah, that's the story some of the story they sold us. They sold us that.
See,
They
the Dark
showed it.
Ages
See,
when
like
technology
a
didn't
lot of these
work,
right.
and
We
there
shut
was
down everything. But let me share
no
some with you.
weapons on the earth. Everything was natural ability weapons that wasn't built for them, so they called it the Dark Ages
Yep,
because they
energy
used
weapons. Yep. That's why the sword was so treasured back then. The sword
Yeah.
was so treasured
Uh-huh.
because, you know, say for instance, one of our brothers or sisters could use their energy and put it on that sword, and that sword would be like invincible.
Mm.
It would never break. You know what I mean? It could slice rocks and do everything. You know what I mean?
All type
That
of
was a
shit,
big
yeah.
thing back in those days. The
Like
sword.
they try, like that movie, they try to play whoever can pull the sword out the stone.
Exactly. That King
right.
Arthur thing. See that story was told in reverse too. It's documented history. This is stuff that they hid from us. That whole story was told in reverse. None of those
Oh shit.
people that they showed in those movies look like that. None of them.
They look just
King
like
Arthur
us.
didn't look like that. Yeah, Merlin didn't look like that. You know what I mean? They whitewashed everything. This is what's coming out. They whitewashed everything, man. The people,
Yeah.
like you said, Mr. New, the people doing all that stories, this that, and the other, they was melanated people.
Hmm.
And they still got some of our statues over in Europe right now. They put them
Right.
in the back of the buildings and stuff now, but you know what I mean? But people that really want to wake up and know, they put it in your face the whole time. It just a matter when you want to wake up. Do you want real milk or do you want spoiled milk?
Right.
Take your
And
pick.
the thing the black man has to wear, I'm just use their words, has to understand that another black man that ain't us and who's not from this planet and that came from the double scrotum was the one who started the war with us.
Yep,
These white
that's
and all these
fact.
other nations was something they created after they found out that they couldn't beat us.
Yeah, he control it. They controlling them. That's what people. That's the thing people don't know.
Hmm.
They controlling all these powers that be now. They the ones that's controlling them. See, that's why
Hmm.
people don't understand. Like a couple years ago, I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple years ago, that that Vatican guy, the head Vatican guy, I ain't gonna say no name, nothing like it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. The head Vatican guy, he was kissing the feet of these black people that was in this room, and they
No, that
showed it
was
on camera.
Moors.
He was kissing their feet.
Yeah,
That's
African
what I'm
African.
war.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He was kissing their feet. So if the head guy is kissing their feet, then these people are some powerful people.
And them feet were crusty too.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He
they were
kissing
powerful
all
than
their
a
feet like
motherfucker.
they powerful than a mug. If he kissing their feet, he not he letting you know I don't run the show. They do. That's basically what he's saying. I'm giving honor to them because they the ones that run me. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what he said. When you kiss a person's feet like that, now I'm not saying people go around kissing feet. That's not what I'm saying. Them are some of the who said that. What are the biggest lies? Are you seeing this, Mr. News? You gonna answer some of your viewers is hitting you some questions, brother.
Well, I'll give two of mine. We all can give two apiece, so we can all answer them.
You the leader, man. Go ahead and do your thing, man. Go ahead. I'll shut up, man. I'm ready to listen now.
We all should be participating because you know what I'm saying. The three has the best than one. So,
What
uh,
one of the biggest lies. Cause I'm gonna just say mine. And y'all go ahead and say yours. Or you go first. It don't matter how you want to
okay,
do it.
go ahead. Throw your two in.
All right. To me, and this is just my opinion. One of the biggest lies that I had come across is knowing who we really are. That's the biggest lie to me.
Mhm.
The lie that they gave everybody in the world and the universe that we were some people that we were not,
Mm.
and then other people lied and took our positions
Right.
and our dainties and things that are rightfully ours. That to me, that's the biggest lie.
I feel the two biggest lies is that we needed a God, right? When God means double, when we are actually angelic beings and we don't need nobody but each other. I also think the biggest lie is that in the Bible they put all these natural disasters in there, but they was not natural disasters. They were the enemies attacking us.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Brother
lot they left
Cool.
out, bro.
Mhm. Brother
It
Cool.
looked like he got kicked off again. And look at the screen. All right, he back now. It looked like he got kicked off or something.
Yeah, he back now. Brother Cool.
Okay.
He probably get his mic on. See if your mic's
Yeah.
on.
I mean, at the end of the day, news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at peace and I'm at joy at the same time because I know the outcome.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sure a lot of people know the outcome, but I seen the outcome, and I know the outcome, and we win. But we don't fall for the okie doke no more, like we did, hundreds and thousands of years ago. You see what I'm saying? We've been falling for the okie doke, trying to be nice to other people, and they turn around and take your kindness for weakness, and then flip it on you. And this is what we in. That's why we in the situation we in. We were told not to fool with all these other individuals. We were told not to fool with them, to be separate. But what we go do? Oh shoot, I'm about to go over here, boy. That woman, their women, boy, looking fine in the month. You know what I mean? Ain't no telling. But I'm just saying. See their women and the big old booties and excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? And all that looking fine and everything, and we being tempted, and then the temptation turned into a whole nother ball of wax.
All right. So if a lady dresses too provocative, she obviously wrong for that. But
Right.
you have to say,
Yeah.
now they put the scripture, if you look at a woman, that means you sin. That's actually a bullshit lie. You can look at a woman because that just means you ain't gay. If you look at a woman, as long as your tongue ain't falling out your mouth and you ain't visiting her naked, that's another ballgame. So they put a lot of scripture in
you right.
to make it hard for us to live life. And then he was trying to be Christians. We didn't know any better. And it made it even harder for us to even live the life that we thought we was trying to live.
Yep. Hey, brother, read what Brother Keith put on there, brother. The last one. He's on point. He's on point.
Married childhood. Yeah, religion.
It did a number on us, bro.
Religion is a spell. Gospel.
Yeah. The good spell. The good spell. The gospel, the good spell.
Right. All religion comes to this man's text. The difference from all the religions from this man's text is that Inky admits that they lied. And they have a conversation.
Yeah, and he also said to his brother that they're going to have to answer to the creator of all, too. He said that, too.
That's right.
He told his brother, he said, man, we're going to have to answer to the creator of all if we go and interfere with this realm. They wasn't supposed to interfere. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's why he told us, because he was trying to save face, but it was too late.
Yep. A lot of people don't know that, man. If they would just read it, man. Stop listening to what Pastor Porkchop is telling you. And go check it out for yourself. I mean, I ain't got nothing against them brothers, but it's the fact. Pastor Porkchop is not telling the truth.
You see, that's why
he hasn't been telling the truth for a long time.
He knew it was a trap too, because in the book, like they speak in parallels. So I'll do the parallel. The parallel they say is anybody messing with my children knows a snare. A snare means trap. Children just means that you a star seed. Don't mean that seed was created. It's not get mixed up. Don't mean all that bullshit. That's just how they word it because they speaking in parallels. It just means you a star seed. If anybody mess with you, it's a trap for them. Because end of the day, they gonna be in trouble. You get the last laugh. Right? So
Right.
Inky knew when they already invaded and caused that natural disaster that they called natural disaster, that they had immediately messed up. So he tried to save
Right.
face by telling us, but because he didn't recognize at the time it was too late. He was still. It's almost like you get into something, or like you about to rob a bank, and when you about to go to the door, you try to change your mind, but it's too late. Your homie got the gun out.
Right. 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 Hey, Mr. News, are you on your notes, man? I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, brother, but I'm looking at this thing, brother Keith. He need to go on and get on up in here, man, because he said, I think that's what woke me up from my brothers and sisters, my hatred for religion. Man, he telling some facts, bro, because that's what, brother Keith, that's what woke me up too. Because the people in the religion and in the church, this is real talk. They were treating me worse than the people and strangers in the world, bro. And that just didn't add up with me. So that's when I started doing more research of how was religion started and where did it come from and what is it really all about. And once I learned that, man, I ain't gonna lie, as a grown, older man now, but then I actually shedded a tear because I realized at that point that everything that I knew was a lie. And I felt it in my very essence of my soul that everything we were taught was a lie.
See, here's the problem with religion, right? Every religious book, it gives you the truth and the lie at the same time, but twists it
Mix it up.
all types of ways so that you can't decide which one is what. So if you don't know how to decode it and you haven't read anything, way older than that book or any of those books, then you're gonna read it for face value, and that's how they get you. So folks be buying these books, not understanding that when they write these books, there's some parallels to confusion. And that's why we're the only ones that can decode the book.
Yeah.
You gotta remember.
Hey,
that.
brother. Hey, do you know Brother Keith? I'm not trying to cut you off. Do you know Brother Keith?
I done spoke to so
In the
many
chat.
people, man. I don't even go by name.
Well, you gotta. I'm not telling you what to do, but you gotta be looking at the chat too, man, because you got people in there that are saying some very true and powerful stuff, and let the people know that's listening, that's not in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What he's saying, because he's bringing some stuff, bro. He telling personal stuff. There it is, right there. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm in the same boat. Don't even trip, man. That just lets me know the reason I'm really, talking about Brother Keith, because based off what I'm seeing, right, Brother Keith is one of us. He's one of us. We can't say that about everybody, News. You know what I'm talking about. He's one of us because he was allowed to wake up from the good spell. That good spell got millions of people minds still sewed up. They don't believe nothing else. They still thinking somebody gonna come through the sky and save them.
Well, that's why when folks are getting out of Christianity and all the other religions, they hit them with the black.
Why come it ain't done it yet? You know what I'm saying? My thing is, look, based off what they did, why come it hadn't done it? Why come you hadn't done it yet, man? All this stuff that we going through, all this hell and people, whoever is supposed to come through the sky. This is what we've been taught in religion. This is what I'm saying. We've been taught this in religion. That's what I'm saying.
See, here's the thing. That's the twist on it. Their double daddy, I won't say will come from he in a sense he's still sitting up in there in that new barrel. So yeah, I guess in a sense he is gonna come from the sky, but their double daddy's not who they think he is, and it's not who he say he is in those books. He's not a good guy. So when he come down, they gonna find out who they really dealing with, and that's when they're gonna try to fight against him. Because they're gonna realize that they fucked up, that it's not what they thought. It's gonna be too late.
You know what? And you're right, man. I was just thinking about cross-referencing. It was this young lady. She did this song. It's a real hot song. I'm not gonna say her name, nothing, but the people, she's bringing a lot of truth out that people just not really ready for, but it's going forth regardless. And there's this one part of a song that she did. She said, you're waiting on the rapture for somebody to come here, but the chariots are already here. See, She said she said no. She said you waiting on the rapture, you'll know it when it's here. And then she went on to say that, but the chariots are already here, and that's the part that the powers that be in the government is not telling everybody. So they scared. So they're not telling about the celestial thing, war zone that's going on up in the air and in the
Well,
atmosphere.
yeah,
They're not telling about that. You know what I'm saying? They keep saying it's
well, yeah.
plane crashes, this, that, and the other. Some of this stuff is debris from the celestial things, celestial wars that's going on.
Well, they already warned
Nobody.
they warned against their daddies already. They've been, they've been having
Yeah,
war
man.
against their
It's been going down, bro.
right.
I'm
So
surprised we ain't seen more stuff as much as they've been going down up there, bro.
now, don't get it
That's why they
twisted.
sent them drones out there, man. They trying to figure
Right,
out what's going on. They trying to send them
right.
drones out there.
Because of those orbs, and those orbs are their daddy spaceships. Now, don't get it twisted,
Yep.
right? We got ships up there too, but they're one-man ships, and nobody's in them because the ships are designed for each and every one of us. We have our all of us have our each own ship, and there's
Right,
no.
but the thing is, they don't want to catch a fade by our people because our people are undefeated. See, that's what people need to know about our bloodline of this cosmos. See, they not telling you the whole truth. What you need to know about yourself, people, if you listen very carefully. What you need to know about your bloodline is in this cosmos and the universe, we come from a bloodline that is undefeated.
Right.
Let that sink in for a minute. Let
We
that
ran
sink
the whole
in.
universe.
Right, we ran the whole deal. We're the top beings. That's why they are working so hard to keep us not knowing who we are. Because when the wars happened, it didn't happen the way that they said it happened.
Sure didn't.
Let's be clear about that. It
They
didn't happen that
didn't.
way.
And they didn't come here first because they hit Mars first, and hit Venus after that, and a couple other
Yeah,
places.
they tore Mars up, bro. You see how it look now? They
Right,
tore
they
it up.
took over Venus. They got a base on Venus. They took over Venus.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot going on, man. That people, for us to think that we just the only beings in the universe, how arrogant of us is that? You know what I'm saying? That the Creator only created us and we the only beings? Nah, bruh. The Creator created a lot of stuff. And see, what I be trying to tell people is that, our ancestors, people become to us, this stuff is not normal stuff that goes on. This is stuff that's let me put it this way. This is stuff that we used to communicate like back in the day. But now it's like foreign to us. You see what I'm saying? And it shouldn't be because we are them and them is us. Does that make sense?
Right. He got a question there, so I wanna. If you see it right there, right, right.
Do they
So
go back to their
basically,
ships?
right. Well, see, if their body has expired, because we don't die. If their body has expired, you don't have a need for a ship. You just have to go get past the goal of not falling for the lie that's trying to be fed to you to walk back into the light.
Can I share a little bit more light on that based off of my experience when my brother passed and stuff like that
Yeah.
and what I seen? Is that all right? Can I share a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
brother Keith. It says when our ancestors and fathers and mothers pass on, do they go back to the ships? Let me share something with you. Some of them do, but some of them don't because some of them they came from another place. See, everybody didn't come from the same place. You go back to your original state of being. Now, if you don't say you want to go home, you might end up somewhere else. And I'm not saying it's bad. It just depends on the person's soul and how they live their life. See, that's what people keep forgetting. They keep thinking they can get in with riches. Just no, it's about the content of the character of that soul. Because there's only two types of soul. Either it's a good soul or it's a wicked soul. Ain't no in
Right.
between.
Right.
So for each entity, one side or the other, like I'm gonna give you an example. My brother, when he passed in April of 2023, he's my big brother. Love him. It's all good because I get to chill with him in the astral realm. A lot of people don't know. I don't know if you people know about the astral realm or not, Mr. News, but it's real. And he said if you were bad, you have to do it all over again. Yep.
Well,
He said if you're bad, you have to do it all over again. Yep. That's that. Yeah.
what's kind of, please finish what you was gonna say, because I'm gonna answer something. Let's go answer that first question.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said, let's finish the first question first. We get on this
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's finish further. So, um, my brother had to go. I got the chance to experience an astral realm. He went through like different. We would call it. All right. There was a movie that was something like this. He went through different levels of. He went through some battles, and he went through some levels of higher consciousness. He was going through different levels before he got to where he was supposed to be at. Does that make sense?
Yes,
And
yes.
I remember one time, like in the astral realm, I'm a different being altogether. You know, I'll share that with you. So I remember one time he was going he was getting into it with some wicked beings, and they was trying to do him in. So, and I'm gonna tell you something: when you sleep, you have no control of when you go to the astral realm unless you just that powerful. I wasn't trying to go to the astral realm. He must have summoned me, or the creator said go help your brother out or whatever. Anyway, I ended up where he was at, and we were fighting these beings, and these beings kept wanting to, them little concrete cylinder blocks. You know, the gray ones, the big concrete. They kept trying to hit him in the head with the concrete cylinder blocks. Now, in my spirit, I knew I wasn't supposed to just get all involved. I was just supposed to keep them from hitting him in the head. I'm like, that's my brother. You're not going to hit him in the head with no cinder block. Now, you can go toe-to-toe with him and try to fight him fair because he is a strong individual in the realm. You know what I'm saying? But you're not going to hit him over the head with no cinder block. And every time they tried to hit him with a cinder block, I was able to stop them. And these beings were very, very strong, bro. They were strong. But for some reason, every time they swung that cylinder block to try to hit him in the head, while he was tearing their asses up, bro. He was tearing them up, and then one of them would try to come behind and hit him with a cinder block. You see what I'm saying? And then I just stop him, and he just keep on doing what he's doing. But anyway, he went to that phase. Then the next phase, when I got to go to Amsterdam and see him, he had got these like graduation markings on the right side of his body, from his shoulder. It went all the way down his arm on his side, and it was on the right side of his leg and thigh, all the way down to his feet. And it was these markings that were, I knew that it was otherworldly markings, and it meant what he already had accomplished. That's what I knew that for a fact, that it meant the things that he had to accomplish. He had already accomplished since he had been gone. So from the time of me with him when he was fighting those wicked ones, that was the first stage when he first passed. So he had to get through that stage to get to the next level. So when I got to this part where he had those things, he already had went through like 4 or 5 stages, bro. He already had conquered 4 or 5 stages before the next time I seen him, when he had those markings on the right side of his body. Right. So what I'm saying to you is that for those that have a soul, I keep stressing on that. For those that have a soul, if you're a righteous person, there's levels for you to go through to reach your higher self. Because your higher self is already there. It's already been done. You just got to get there. You know what I mean? Because there's a time where all these timelines are lining up, where all of our different cells and timeline are coming together as one. Does it make sense? Yeah. That's the thing that this is what's going on right now.
Right, but to clarify it so they know, your most highest place is home. Okay?
That's home. That's home, exactly, yeah.
All right?
The most highest place is home. It's home where you came from, Right. So he said, so answer the next question, brother.
Not yet.
Yeah, we can hear you, man. We
can now.
Go ahead.
But right now, we're trying to get to the future. But here's the thing, right? So sometimes you can go in front of home and communicate with your family. I mean, your family is literally as one spirit, though, so it's going to feel like you're dealing with one individual, but you're really not. That's why they say the creator of all. But you're dealing with your whole family. Everybody up there in the ether and that great light, that energy ball, is your family. You don't talk, it's all telepathic. And if you're not ready to come back home, you could, if you want to come back home here, you can choose to, right? But also, if you're ready to move on, but you want to come home, but you're not, how I say, completely right to come, because you can't go all the way back there until you're completely pure. So if you have some things you got to work out, but you have already surpassed this level, then you will move on to another level. That's why they call it a new earth. That's why it's supposed to be all peace and love, nobody dies and all that stuff. but it'll be a lot easier for you there to level up on your vibration, get where you need to
Yep.
be to go back home. Right now, if
Right. That's
now
yeah.
everybody makes mistakes. Not everybody's a bad person, but now if you're obviously an evil demon, then you're obviously not a person. You look like a person. You can look like whatever you want to
That's
look
not
like if you're a
right.
demon, right? So, but we have to clarify that they're not really a person, but
No, they're not. They something else.
right, they have to go
Yeah,
to where the
something else.
punishment was supposed to be. Now, the punishment was that they were supposed to be dead on Nibiru, on planet Y, from all the suns that was their planet. That planet is probably gone by now, right? But there's some evidence. Research it, but they make it hard to research. Now, they didn't accept their punishment. So, end of the day, the punishment that they had to burn, right? So, if their children are demons, they are demons, and that means that they have to. Once we finish with them, that and then any of them destroying each other, that they're going to burn, right? And this is how the outside nations and their pappies. Now, the book tells you that they are the dust of the sun. Now, yeah, the suns are portals, but they're hot for a reason. So
Mm-hmm.
that will become their hell. Now, the ones who cling to us, in a sense, that becomes their hell because now they have to serve us willingly.
They're gonna be happy to.
They will be happy to, but you also have to look at this too. They're gonna need jobs. You have to be realistic. Not, yes, we're not be bad people, but at the same time, are you gonna hire a black person or outside nation first? Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the same stuff they had to deal with when it comes to stuff like that. They got to deal with.
Yep. Like I said, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that guy's doing, but some of those things he's doing, they line up with what the universe already said it was going to take place.
Who you
You
talking
see what I
to?
mean?
Who you talking to?
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
Where your boy at?
I'm right here. We been here. Where you been?
You hear me?
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Where you been, boy? Where you been?
What I miss out on?
A lot. It's all good though. It's all good because news, you recording this,
You know I
right?
was off the phone.
We
It's
knew
I guess
something was
recorded.
I
up, but we didn't.
It's live. I'll
so
show
you
again
heard
tomorrow.
Yeah.
you heard everything I said.
Nah.
What you
What'd you say, brother? Go ahead, man. I'm tired of talking, man. For real, for real. Go ahead.
Your phone acting up, big dog.
I ain't on the phone. I'm on the laptop. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Something to say.
No,
Something
he telling me
acting
his
up.
phone
It ain't
acting
my
up.
phone.
His.
Oh, well, you got the floor now.
Oh shit, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Ah. Come
Go ahead.
on,
What you
brother.
got to say? Everybody want to hear it.
Man, I done
I ain't
shared
got
my
nothing to
experience
say.
in the
Shit,
astral realm and
listen,
everything,
I
brother.
said what I had to say. My mind
Well,
going
you
in
missed it,
and
man.
out. Shit.
You missed it, brother. I wasn't sharing my
Where my
experience in
man
the
at? He
astral
was
realm.
talking.
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm saying. I was the experience
Hello?
to. I would. He can't hear us.
We can hear
I can
you.
hear him.
Nope.
I can hear him, but I don't think he can
Got
hear
nothing to
us.
say, bro. Y'all brothers, y'all topped it off today. Shit. I sat back and learned. Got some knowledge and some understanding.
Oh, he can hear us.
Shit. Oh yeah. So what was you talking about? No?
Oh, I was just sharing with them about when I was in the astral realm. The spirit. People call it the spirit realm,
You
but it's the
fucking with your
astral realm. It's
phone,
both.
bro.
Huh?
I don't hear you saying nothing.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, wow. Okay.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Well, can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay. So let's go to this. The question, maybe you can put your take in. I'm gonna put it back up there. Hold on. Right here. That was his question. You see it?
Who?
Yeah, you see his question
No, I don't see no question from him.
at the
I'm
bottom.
trying to let my phone charge at.
Oh, okay. So I'll just read it. It says, "So if you are a bad, oh, hi. So if you are bad, so you have to do it all over again." That's his question.
Shit, I don't know. I'm learning about this myself. I
Oh,
ask you.
okay. We
Well, I got my opinion, but shit, my opinion might be wrong. I ain't trying to mislead nobody.
What is your opinion? Because I mean, everybody's opinion
No.
matters. You know what I mean? Because everybody's experience is different.
Hello?
we can. Yeah, we're here.
Hello, we
Okay.
here.
Okay. They playing with the phone. Either something going on.
Sometimes they do that.
Yeah, all of a sudden now, oh shit, this phone charging up. Shit. What you gonna answer the question?
We gave our take on it. That's why he wants to know your take on it.
Oh, he wants to. No, he didn't want my take on it. Shit, my take is his. Shit, I'm been questioning it like him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just understanding about that, man. All I know is, man, shit. I don't want to come back to this motherfucker. Shit, I'm keeping it real. I don't know. So I guess that determines on you know, if you want to come back or not. I ain't coming back. Uh, uh, I ain't coming back to this motherfucker. Fuck that.
I felt the same way.
I want no part of this shit, man. This demonic, satanic ass system, man.
Same here, man.
No part of this shit, bro.
Yeah, this place can drain you
No.
for real.
Hey, it's kingdom. Yeah, that motherfucker running it raw. Raw. Yeah, well, you ain't got love in the streets no more. Everybody out here in the same goddamn game. So we'll shoot each other we'll shoot each other and dog each other out and treat each other like shit. And we all in the same game.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You know the sad part about it is, brother. Can you hear me?
Oh man,
Can
this
y'all
is a
hear me?
real. Did you hear this question?
No, I ain't heard nothing.
A soul.
Oh,
Read
you
it.
can't hear me talking?
I can hear you. A soul kills.
He can't hear me though.
He can hear. A soul killing a soul. Do they go to purgatory or a child what? You see that last part?
That's that Catholic shit, man.
The what?
Purgatory.
What's that last word?
I don't know what it's spelled.
That's molester, man. Child molester.
Oh, well, child molest is a whole nother ball game, bro. Hold on, man. All right. So that's a double question right there.
But
That's a double question right there. So all right. So as far as if a soul kills a soul, right? There have been souls that was in gangs. Soul means an actual, a real person, an original being. There have been original beings that unfortunately that was engaged in stuff that have got murdered or that have done things and it came back to them and they ended up right back here. That I know for a fact and that actually can be proven. But child molesters, that's another ball game, bro. That's another ball game. I don't think in my personal opinion, I don't see how there's any help for a child molester. You got anything to say about that?
Who,
Huh?
me or
What you
him?
say? Shit.
Either one.
Man, it's self-explanatory, man. I already know,
I
man.
don't
But I
know.
ain't,
Shit, because
I,
that shit came
it,
from the Greeks and the Romans. So
yeah.
I don't know.
But everybody still have to pay for what they've done, though. That's so people can figure that out. They might get to come back, but it's not before they pay
But
for what
they
they done
worship,
did already.
but motherfucker, worship them as God. So shit, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here.
I know our ancestors wasn't doing that shit. So I don't know. I
Nope.
really can't. I know it come from the Greeks and the Romans.
Mhm. We wasn't
Uh,
killing
uh,
each other until after slavery.
yeah, when we became brainwashed and shit, not
Hmm.
realize that we all in the same goddamn game.
Right, because before
Yeah,
they came, we wasn't killing each other.
we had some type of unity,
Hmm.
and they shit. You know, we have become like our oppressors. The way
Took
we
on some
act
of
is
their
the way
traits.
took on. Yeah, the way we act is the way they act.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we done took on
Hey, y'all keep going,
characters
fellas.
of
Give
our
me a couple
oppressors.
minutes. Y'all keep going.
That's why we don't act like royalty no more.
Hmm. Well,
Righteous, upright people.
that's part of the reason why we're here too. Besides for the battle, is to get it right, so we can
It's
change
hard.
who we are, so we
It,
can move on to the next level.
it's hard to get it right when you in a kingdom that you in a matrix kingdom or whatever the fuck you want to call it that you don't want to be in.
Well, none of us wants to be there, but ain't nobody perfect. But you know, the main thing is to be the best person you can be, and it's all about our people. When it all comes down to it, just be cordial and just try not to do anything you ain't supposed to do. See, they made the word sin, but that was a word made from the devil, and that was a word made from Mount Sinai. If you look at Mount Sinai, which is Mount Sinai, that Mount Sinai means sin. Mount Sinai means sin. And Moses had double horns, but yet he went up there and supposedly was praising the Most High, when the Most High actually means the Most High devil. So when we talk about sin, it's just pointing out the fact that we're not perfect. Now, if we do stuff that's an abomination, that's a whole nother ballgame. You feel me? There's a difference. Like abomination is, everybody know you ain't supposed to be with another man. It's common sense what all abominations are. So if you're not doing abominations and you're not doing certain things that qualify abominations, such as getting super drunk and other things in that matter that could be qualified as abomination, and you're not up there going out there looking, be killing and ruin neighborhoods and doing the stuff that they doing and touching kids and stuff, then you know what I mean? You're not doing the stuff that you shouldn't be doing. This means you're working to make progress. So you're at the level where I need to learn how to eat right and shit like that. And that's better than being at that level than to be at the level where most of the world is at, where I got to step on the next guy's head to get what I want. And that's not for the folks who are getting out of here. That's not the mentality we have. We're not looking to step on the next guy's head or on our people's head to get ahead. We're looking for our people to get ahead together. We're looking for people to leave our people alone. We're looking to get everything back that's ours, that was stolen from us, because it was stolen from us. And it's rightfully ours. But at the same time, we're looking to move on to a place where there's only us, so that we can, level up a lot quicker, a lot smoother, a lot easier to where it was supposed to be before they invaded, and live a lot better life without these diseases and all this other craziness. So that's at the point that we at. So okay, I gotta put this up there. So he said, "So I understand your soul can be destroyed." So the soul is the soul. Here's the thing: your soul is your body. You're a spirit. Spirit is energy. They confuse that even in the Bible. Of course, your body can be destroyed. It's a body. Right now, you're not in your higher self, or you're not even at the next level to where you have where bullets bounce off you. If for those who are some of the ones that's gone to have those powers, then in this realm, bullets will bounce off you when that time comes, and you'll be doing a lot of other things when that time comes. So then you will get, I guess, a portion of the powers that we used to have, to the point where no matter what they do, they can't do shit. So, because we're a spirit, that's why ancestors will say great spirit. It means great energy. Energy is what we are, and we're adulterated, pure energy. And that's why they say everything is energy. Atom is just a piece of liquid energy. We made the atom. We didn't make a man called Adam. We made an energy called Adam, because it can form a body, and that makes our body energy, because it takes energy to hold energy. But even our bodies can't hold us, because they have to go to sleep. That's called recharging, so it can hold you. And that's why dreams are not dreams. Dreams are actually a real reality. That's just you remembering where you was at or what you was doing. That's actually real. It's not what they tell us it is. So your body can be destroyed. You can also sell your body. Because here's one thing. People were saying that the devil, I got to get this out. They were saying the devil can't buy your soul. But that's a lie. Because I heard a couple of folks say that. I ain't going to say the names, but that they got that wrong. If you sell your body, because your body is actually a soul. That's what it means. Your soul means body. In the dictionary, you can look this up. You can look in the religious dictionary too, and they'll say the same thing. This is why the devil wants your body, because he can't buy you, but he can buy your body. He wants to live in your body with you. This is why they say, what's her name? Sasha Fierce? What's her name? Brother Cool. Brother Cool. I don't know if he's. Okay. Well,
All right, fellas, I'm back.
Oh, Brother T.
Yo,
That girl Sasha Fierce. What's her real name?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
That chick they call Sasha Fierce. What's
I
her
don't know
real
too
name?
much about her. What's up?
Oh man, Jay-Z's wife. What's her name?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay, what about her?
I forgot her name though.
It's all right. We know who you're talking about, but go ahead.
Well, she got an entity in her called Sasha Fierce. So that's why they tell you don't sell your body, because your body's part of your spirit too, because
Uh-huh.
you manifest. This reason your body goes back to the earth, wind, and fire and stardust, because you can manifest that body back again. That's the same body you got to come back into if you be manifesting it.
Okay.
And that's why it has to break down and go back to the earth. Even the bones all the way, usually after a certain amount of time, will break down.
Uh,
The most
okay.
part of bone that doesn't break down quick would be the skull. That's why they'll find a lot of skulls from the first people, which was us, but they don't usually find other body parts. But they find our skulls,
Oh, okay.
right? So you never want to sell your body. Now, because then he owns your body. Then if you manifest back here, then you become one of his puppets. If you become one of his puppets, he can get you to
Oh,
sign on a dotted line. If you sign on a dotted line, after that, then you become part of his family. So, like a lot of pastors, when they get sworn in, they go through this ritual, which is a shortcut, right? And the shortcut
yep.
is the ritual is a shortcut to make you a part of his family without you have to go through those steps. So a lot of pastors
Right.
are doing what they're doing because they already are physically and spiritually part of the devil's family.
And thing
So
about it
they
is, brother, they know it too. They
mhm.
know it too.
So they have to do
But
what they
people, the
do.
the flock don't know it.
Right. And that's why they say pull pit, because the pit they in is the pit of hell pit. They already in the pit.
Mm. I never looked at it like that. That's deep. That's deep right there, brother. It's because they definitely leading people astray, man. Just tell them the truth or don't do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell people the truth or leave it alone. For real. But that almighty dollar, boy,
Well,
it
they
got a lot of people
Yeah.
giving up.
they can't
Got
tell
a
the
lot of
truth.
people giving up their eternity, man.
Well, see, they can't tell the truth, right? All right, check this, right? My dad used to tell me that when he every time he starts getting away from teaching, and I was a kid and told him this, he said a scar would open up on his forehead and he started bleeding. Now he said when he got the scar, he got in front of mom and it came from out of nowhere. And every time he don't teach enough in the church, the scar starts opening back up. And then one time he told me that these angels, now you know angels means fallen ones. Now I didn't ask what they look like because I didn't know anything back then, but knowing what I know now, I know exactly what was visiting my pops. They came to his bedside and told him he'd been doing a good job in church and they haven't forgot about him. Now we know a good guy would never say you're doing a good job if you in the church teaching. So we know it came to visit my pops. So when they sign that contract, they literally are owned by the devil. So when our parents was in church preaching, deacons and all that stuff, lying to you, it's because they had no choice. It was too late. They already signed up. So a lot of us get mad at our parents.
Yeah, when they sign when they sign that 501c3 deal, see, a lot of people don't even know what that is. I got a copy of the whole deal, bro. And you will never believe what's in there, man. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna send it to you so you can read it. I have a copy of it.
If you want to share some,
And it will blow your mind that's in there.
Share some
blow
stuff
your
with
mind,
the
man.
people. Share some
Huh?
stuff with.
I'll let you share it with them. I'll give it to you. You know what I mean? And then you share it.
All right, just tell them
That's how you do that, man.
tell them one or two.
Everybody
things.
can't be a leader. I'm not a leader, bro. You the leader, man.
Well, tell them one or two things. At least.
I'm a student. Huh?
Okay. You know more than a lot of people though. Tell them one or two. Tell them at least one or two things that was in there that stuck out to you.
I
One or
can't
two.
do that, man. I can't do that because then if I do that, then your channel will be at risk, and I can't. No, I can't do that. They need to they need to look it up. They need to look it up because you got to understand these same people. We streaming on StreamYard, yeah, but if you put it on YouTube, these same people are on YouTube too.
Well, that's true.
So it ain't like they don't know what's going on. It ain't like that. A lot of people saying stuff that people already don't know. See, the thing is when you putting stuff out, it should already be public knowledge. Or if you're just sharing, some experiences, that's different because everybody's experience is different. But all this public knowledge and stuff that people are putting out, all this stuff is already out there. It's just a lot of people don't do the research. That's all. It's already out there. It's public knowledge. You see what I'm saying? And they censoring, even though we have freedom of speech now, they still censoring. I still see some of the brothers and sisters that's bringing out this truth being censored on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Even though Trump signed that thing about freedom of speech, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
You know what I found out about? Well, see, the best public knowledge, they hide them in college libraries.
that's facts. That's facts.
Let me ask you a question. I know you know the answer, but this is just for the crowd, right? Why they hide those in the college libraries and not regular libraries?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's a system they have. You know what I mean? It's part of that whole. It's just so much going on, bro. The rabbit hole is so deep, dude. Some things I just don't even want to touch because the average person is not gonna get it. So it's just a waste of time at that point. You know what I mean? It's not gonna get it.
I'll tell them. You don't want to tell them. I tell you.
Yeah. Because
Right.
some of the stuff I told him about, check this out, bro. This is 2025, right? And I started waking up around 2014, 2015. And some of the stuff I was sharing with people back then, they thought I was nuts. They called me crazy. They did they did all this stuff to me, man, bro. And now they like, wait a minute, that brother was telling us the truth. I don't care about no vindication. I just knew when I woke up that the truth was just going to unveil itself. And it did.
Mm-hmm.
whether I liked it or not. You know, because sometimes the truth is hard to swallow. You know what I mean?
Shit, you
But
sure
it's
right.
still the truth. Right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
So,
today you gotta accept the truth, what the truth is, right?
right. I mean, the truth is coming, man. The truth is coming out, bro. People just need to. I can't tell what people need to do. I just wish most of the brothers and sisters, all they gotta do is just wake up. They think they woke, and they not. They still under the good spell. They not woke. If you still under the good spell, folks, anybody listening, you're not woke. You part of
You gotta,
a
you
mind
gotta
control
specify
program.
that. You gotta
Huh?
specify that, man.
Say that again.
What,
Say that again.
what do you mean when you say good spell? Okay. Besides religion, what
Good
else you
spell.
got that's under the good spell? Because this, you know what I'm saying? It's not
The
just
good spell meaning it was a spell to keep certain not just certain people, majority of societies in line.
hmm
They put a spell on them, give them a story, and then those people pass those stories and everything else through their generations. They tell their children. Their children tell their children. And
right.
and it goes on for ages. And by the time it comes back around, it done changed to something totally different than what it really was.
Right. Well, I'll say like this, right? Religion is a good spell, but even if you out of
That's why they
religion,
call it the gospel, man. What do you, I
right,
mean?
right. But hold on, right? Even if you're out religion and you into spiritualism, that's still a spell because that's a religion. If you into Hebrew or Israelite and you call yourself a Hebrew or Israelite, you still fall under religion because that's a black more religion.
Yeah.
So that means you
You
still
know the thing about them, nothing against them brothers, since I was in that too at one point. But then when I
yeah.
started really waking up and seeing what's really, really going on, I mean, they in some kind of form of a spell too right now.
Yeah.
Because
It's
they believe in a lot of the stuff that the people who hate them wrote. Am I
yeah.
making any sense?
They get on
They
the
believe in stuff
Christians.
that the people that hate them wrote. Now,
Well,
does that make any sense to
right.
you?
Well, they get on the Christians, but yet they doing it better than the Christians.
Right. They still following the same thing that they wrote. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing like that, but people just need to look at it from just
No,
critically thinking it from base value. Most of that book was written by people that didn't look like us.
mm-hmm.
They didn't look like us. They was not us. It was written by some other folks. The same people that got their boot on your neck is the same people who wrote the book. I ain't gonna say wrote it, but translated it into what they wanted it to be.
Right.
That's when I knew something was wrong, because how you gonna say you love God and you love Jesus, this, that, and the other, but you hate your neighbor because he's a different color? That don't add up to me.
Right. Well, here's one thing I'll say about the Moors is
I
this,
knew
right?
something was spot wrong then. I was like, okay, that ain't right.
Here's one thing I will say about the Black Moors. When the Black Moors came, they didn't try to hide the truth from us because they came gunning. When they got their ass whooped, even Enki, who's one of their pappies, even had to admit and told us, bro, y'all don't need us. That's why they war
That was
against us.
stronger than
They
us.
knew that we already knew that we didn't need them, so they couldn't lie to us. They didn't try to hide the fact that we
Mm-hmm.
didn't. See, when they made their puppets,
Mm-hmm.
their Cabbage Patch Kids, they the ones that said, let's just lie to them. They the ones that said, let's just lie to them.
Mm-hmm.
And then give them trees.
Let me say,
Hold on, one more thing, right?
man, I'm
If
sure
you
say with you,
believe,
man, and everybody probably know this, but this is something that just really done blew my mind. Huh?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you were saying if you believe, what were you saying?
Oh,
No, I was just thinking, I'm like, okay, from a people's standpoint, society standpoint, and this is something people really, I think they should really, really grasp and really analyze the scenario about what I'm about to say, because it's going on. I'm just going to re-say it. Check this out. Everything that we do, everything that we've created, somebody else take it and put their sauce on it and then try to claim it as theirs. And then sometimes they don't even put their sauce on it. They just take it and try to claim it as theirs. Why is it everybody coming, taking our ideas, our thoughts and swag and everything that we do, everybody want to hijack it and claim it as theirs, but then they don't want the struggle though that we had to go through. But everything come from us. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? Everything come from us.
Not only that though, but I'm gonna piggyback off of something you just said too, right? If you not spirit, you feel me? You have no creative identity if you not spirit.
Creative nothing.
So
Right.
you can't create anything. So that means you gotta copy everything.
Exactly. That's how you know. Remember I told you about rhythm. You know, it's different ways you can tell people who are supposed to be here and who ain't. It's real easy to see nowadays. If people would just pay attention. All they got to do is pay attention and you will know. And some of them look like us and some of them don't. Just being real with you. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta test the spirit.
You got to test the spirit. That's what, and all the ancient scripts told us that you have to test the spirit. You know, it ain't all bad what was put in that book, because some things that they put in that book, they didn't have a choice.
Right.
People need to understand that too. They had to put some truth in there in order for it to be substantiated. You see what I'm saying? Now, they did mix up a lot of stories and how it went down. You know, they're not telling the whole deal of this whole. You can't get no 9 billion people from them 2 people in the garden, bro. Come on now.
Hell no. And the fact the book tells
But
you
people don't go and look in the little bit farther in Genesis. There was 2 different types of people going on at that time.
Well, even in that book, it tells you that there were people already here, and the people that
Yeah, because he said he made male and female. Male and female, he created them. That's what it said. That wasn't Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve came after that. People do their research, look in that Bible. It's right there. And when I showed there was some people, boy, they were just floored. They was like, oh my goodness. I was like, your pastor ain't telling you this? It's in here. He tell you. Cause what was old dude gonna go? Remember when he killed his brother, and you know the guy that he was serving put a mark on his head, right? So nobody will touch him, right? And he's like, if I go out there, they're gonna kill me. Who is they? If everybody comes from Adam and Eve.
Well, let me show them the difference too, right? All right,
you know what I'm saying? Who is they?
Well, let me show them the difference because it's in the wording too, right? When we fashion, because the book says we sent the spirit. The spirit is us. Spirit is the same thing that they try to call God or stuff. You know what they doing with that?
Right.
Need something to drink. Hold on. There we go. That's better. All right, right? So if we went over the earth after it was created, in other words, we fashioned together with a thought, because everything's created with a thought, just so you know. People, right? And then we went over the earth to form male and female, right? To form our bodies. We chose what our bodies are going to be made off of to hold us, right? That's a different being. Male and female is different than man.
Different beings, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
That's why
that was different.
The book says regretted making man and woman. Because that was the mistake that was made.
Yeah.
Now
they did a number on us, bro.
Yeah. Now
hold on. Let
me go deeper so you understand. Man qualifies as Anunnaki. Woman is the Anunnaki woman. We regretted making them, bringing them into thought. Because when they got into thought, they became jealous of the love that was in the community up there, and they wanted to convince everybody that there was going to be ill meaning. You know what I'm saying? There was ill intentions. And if you look at what's going on the earth, the same thing has played out with us. And they do it to this day. All black people are bad. I'm using their wordplay now, right? All black folks doing this. Everywhere in every country, they paint us as bad people. So the same thing that happened up there is happening right down here.
Yep.
And now everybody's starting to see who's really bad and who's really good.
Yep. That's facts. Hey man, this is one I'm gonna be honest with you, even though it's looking dim, on the outside of it, this is actually a wonderful time to be alive, bro. And people don't, I don't know how people feel about it, but I know for a fact that this is a great time to be alive because now we get to experience what our ancestors and our great grandparents and everybody was telling us that was going to take place one day. Because most great grandparents and ancestors, they told us that it wasn't going to always be like this. That we will, lack of a better word, overcome. You see what I'm saying? So to speak. We at that point now. There's no going back to the old thing. Ever since 2019 hit, everything changed. Everybody know that. Everybody done own up to that. It ain't been the same since then, and it ain't gonna go back. It ain't never going back the way it was, because the cat's out the bag now. When you got presidents, telling people who we are. That's done changed the whole scenario of everything. Now they know that we've been telling the truth all these years. They believe them, but they wouldn't believe us.
The Mexican president, don't forget, they said that these guys could have sovereignty in their own portion so they can have their own country and own government.
Yeah. And that one guy was talking about, and we helped them to learn how to go. Nah, bro, we don't need y'all help doing that. We was doing it before y'all got here, bro.
We don't want none of that.
we know how to govern our own selves, man. We know what to do. We've been shut out the doors, so we ain't got a chance to enact how we used to do because everything that we had built that was great, they bombed it and burned it. So we know that we can handle our own. We was making more money than they was, and they got jealous and bombed it and burned it.
They can help us with one thing: animals and gold. That's it.
You silly boy. You said animals and gold, boy. You stupid. Where's most of the gold at anyway, bro? I know a lot of people got some of that gold back in the the early 1900s when they had the gold rush and all that.
They've been stealing it, and they better keep stealing it, and they stealing it still. And a lot of the gold they've been sitting there giving it to the killings underground as sacrifice and offerings. They've been taking our gold, giving it to our enemy as offerings. That's what's going on with our gold. That's why the dollar ain't backed by gold. They don't gave most of it to those damn demons. That's our enemies. That's why they said the Federal Reserve ain't got no more gold.
Is brother still on here?
Yeah, he's still there. He listening. He's listening. He's there. Yeah, man, they funny. They are funny, man. But I suspect they're gonna keep pushing this narrative of a plane crash and all this shit probably for a couple more weeks.
Man, people already know that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people know, man. They used to fool us and stuff, man, but they can't do that no more, man. People be knowing, man. We know, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to do better. Do better. You know what I'm saying? If you go, come on. If you were going to do some stuff, at least you should have put a little piece out there that got some burns on it or something.
Can I ask you a real question?
What's up, brother?
Are you at least bit insulted?
That they tried to pull that on us?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because they trying to show that they really think that people are not intelligent beings at all.
I'm trying to figure out. Shit, I don't
But
know.
come on, man. I mean, you got something that blew up and ain't got no burn on it, man. Brother Kalai pointed it out big time. He pointed that out. He caught it, and he seen it. And we're not trying to say one way or the other, man, but the evidence shows. See, that's what people keep skipping over. The evidence shows that there was giants that walked the land. The evidence shows that there were other beings that was here. The evidence shows that the black man was here thousands and thousands of years before. You see what I'm saying? The evidence. And the evidence that they try to give us doesn't line up to what people seen and what people got on their recorders. That's all. I mean, it ain't matching.
It don't line up.
It don't line up, so it's like the same playbook that they've been running. That shit ain't working no more, man. People ain't going for that no more, man. They ain't working, man. They ain't going for that okey doke, man. Come on, bro. They think we just really slow, man. We ain't slow like that. Come on, bro. You throw one. Where's the rest of the pieces at?
Right, there was
I'm
no
just
other
saying.
pieces playing
Where's
nowhere,
that? Just one piece?
and a bunch of trash scattered around.
Yeah. And no burns on it, man. Come on, man. Yeah, dude, they gotta do better than that, bro. Come on, man. If you want people to believe this, really, really. I mean, think about it, bro.
They don't got.
I mean, a little kid can tell the dip. A kid will know the difference right out the gate, because the first thing a kid's gonna say, "Well, where's the burns at on the thing?" That's the first thing a kid gonna say. Well, most kids anyway. They've got good sense. They're gonna be like, "Where the burns at?"
They have run the same play for a while, so it's either two conclusions, right? Either they have gotten so weak in their deception, or we was either that damn sleep a long time ago.
I think it's both, bro. I think it's both. My opinion only. I think it's both, because it makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the stuff they doing, if you're gonna do some stuff, make it make sense.
Right.
I should say that to people a few years back. I'm like, look, make it make sense, man. If it ain't making no sense, bro, then go ahead on. Make it make sense. And what I mean by that is that anything that you and I are talking about on this video, right? I'm gonna give an example, and this is facts at the same time. Anything that you and other brothers talking about here on this thing tonight, you can go find the receipts for it.
Facts.
If you can't bring no receipts with nothing you saying or doing, man, I ain't trying to hear that.
Right.
Them days is over with. Yeah, without receipts, because that's the way the people that's in charge been doing the society like that for ages. They just tell us something, and that's what it was, and you didn't bring no receipts. So you telling me that this rock right here is 30 million years old, but you wasn't here back then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, our carbon dating, okay, who made the carbon dating machine?
Right.
Because we know where you got the idea from, but who made it?
Mm-hmm.
And is it accurate? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
And even certain things, just so they know, right? We pass and share receipts, right?
Right.
During the whole week before we even go on, and sometimes for weeks before we even go on a Saturday. So each individual that comes on alive, we've all seen the same receipts. So when we come up here and we start talking about, everybody's talking some of the stuff we've been knew about, right? But there's some stuff like stuff that we've been showing y'all lately, right? We see the receipts before we come up here and start saying anything to y'all. And before we even show y'all receipt, we have seen the receipt and we viewed the receipt.
Receipts. I mean, and the thing is there's receipts out there, bro, and there's like actual evidence, which is still receipts, but I'm talking like artifacts. Like for instance, everybody know this. You know the big old statues of the Olmecs, right? Them big old heads and stuff that's in the ground. Man, they got some big nose and big lips, man. Come on, man.
Right. And some of them, they knock the nose off.
Right. A person got to have a really pertinent hate for somebody if they can't see that. If they can't see that, that means they don't want to see it.
You know why they did
There's
that?
nothing you can do for it. There's nothing you can do for an individual like that. Most of those people like that are narcissists.
It goes beyond hatred. Want to know why they did that?
Yeah.
So when they first came here, right? They went, and they was, I guess, called themselves exploring, but they didn't know about their pappy's history because they were deceived. And then the caves, went into these caves and was exploring these caves when they first got here before they actually ran into us. And on the caves, they start seeing their pappies and start seeing who they really are, and they got mad.
You got a commenter saying, "What's up to you, bro?" Go ahead, I'm listening, but the commenter saying, "What's up to you?"
Peace and love, brother Chew. They got so mad when they found out what they were, and when they in those caves, it depicted their fathers, not just them walking on
Mm-hmm.
fours.
Right.
And this is
Right.
why in some old history you look and they have those what's those statues that they have sitting on buildings?
You talking about the gargoyles?
Gargoyles. Those are the
Yeah,
depiction of the
gargoyles. You talking about the bad little thing statues and stuff around
yeah,
churches and stuff like that?
yeah. Those
There's
are
another story about
depictions.
those, bro. You
Those
done
are
open up a can of worms now.
now see those are depictions of some of how their daddies look. So when they
Right,
see
but you know you open up a can of worms by bringing those up, right? I'm
yeah,
gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
it's the truth though. It's the truth though. So when they see
It is. It's the
examples
truth.
of them and the depiction of them next to their pappies, and they realized who they were, they got so mad that they didn't want nobody to find out who they were. So they went around destroying the noses on all our statues.
Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this, bro. Do you know what the gargoyle is? Because I've seen them. I know a little bit about them, but do you got more detail about what gargoyles really are, and why were they placed at these locations that's supposed to be uh righteous locations?
All right. So here's the thing. They depict the gargoyles. Okay, some of those gargoyles are frozen in time, so that's why some of the statues are there to be
Okay,
frozen.
that part I do understand that. Okay, go ahead.
But because that's the short answer. But some of their fathers actually had man faces and walked on fours before they had them, even when they were big and tall.
Oh,
All right, they
so
did
that
get
would
the
make them so they Nephilim or something, or
they were still Anunnaki at the time before they even became Nephilim, because the Nephilims are
oh
still
wow,
right. But when they start walking
wow,
upright and they had the children who was the Moors were walking upright, but the Moors could not produce a female child, so they had to take the rib of the Moors to make their female.
yeah.
You see, right? So when
There's
they
there's the Genesis story right there, ain't it? That's what it sounds like to me. The Genesis story right there. This is not something we talked about before, but it so sound like it to me. That what you saying is that am I wrong or because it sounds like a
yeah,
Genesis story to me. You said a
it
rib.
is. That's why in Genesis they be trying to take you two different stories at the same time. And it's just funny, man. Like the planet Eve is a planet. That wasn't God, and that was a planet, but they made
Right.
it
So a lot of
God.
people don't know that. You're right. A
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
people, a
saying?
lot of people don't know that. A lot of these names that they be calling these people, they be actually whole. These things are actually whole planet beings they are alive, they're breathing, but they're planets,
Mm-hmm.
so to speak. But they can change into other stuff. Society's not ready. Boy, they not ready, man. I mean, we at that time, brother. You know what I'm trying to say, man.
See, that's why they
They
said
don't have to get ready when this stuff starts showing up on the scene like boldly. When they start showing different entities start showing up on the scene boldly, people gonna freak the hell out, man. They gonna lose their minds.
that's why
Some
they
people gonna
said
have heart attacks and kill over and die, bro, just from the shock.
they gonna trip out. But that's why they said the God in the
They're gonna
Eden
trip out.
fell, because the God in the Eden was the planet that was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow, man, that's deep. That's deep. And a lot of people don't know that other big planet ain't nothing but a big old ship. They have no clue. That's the most high tech ship, dang near almost in the cosmos. Not all, but almost. You know what ship I'm talking about, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's posing like a planet.
The barrel was just sitting right up there.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
a ship. But people don't know. See, remember a couple years ago when the sky was lighting up a certain different things and we was hearing them noises and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And people were filming it like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. People were filming it and they were showing, they like, what is that noise? And then the sky's lighting up, this, that, and the other. And people had their own opinions of what this, that, and the other. And this is just my opinion because this is what the higher sources, put into me to believe what was real. What I believe that was that spaceship, and it's got different sections. And the section that we was hearing was the part where there's a lot of flames and burning and stuff like that. If that make any sense,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? and it's some there's certain part of that planet, that ship planet, that's an agonizing part, and then there's some that's different than that. You see what I'm saying? But whoever, I'm getting too deep. I'm gonna shut up.
Nah,
Nah, man, it's too much. I gotta be wise enough to know when to shut the hell up.
Should I? Fuck it. They need to know.
Well, I mean, they gonna figure. They gonna know. But some things they ain't gonna know. Not from me, cause that's not my That's not my place to. Not some things that I just can't share with people because they just not ready, bro. They not.
I understand that.
They not. You know what I mean? Like that story I was telling about my brother, man. I guarantee you, some people on here they're like, man, that dude crazy. Wooty woo. And I'm not. This is something that I experienced in the astral realm, period, point blank. And I remember everything vividly detailed and everything. And see, what people don't understand, when you know you in another realm, you can actually smell and feel and touch just like you can over here. Anything else is just a dream. A dream, you don't smell, you don't, you know what I mean? You don't have all those senses in a dream. You see what I'm saying? It's just like you just going past in a scenario and you checking it out. But when you're in the astral realm and you interacting, you can just like you're doing now.
Well, this is the dream. This is actually the real dream. This is what they call the awakened dream.
Exactly. You feel, touch, smell. The food be extra good. You be trying to bring it back when you wake up and everything else. I ain't lying. I remember one time, boy, me and my brother, we was at a restaurant, man, and it wasn't nothing but, our people there. It was just like a normal thing at this point. And he was all cleaned up and everything, man. And this food they brought us, bro, it wasn't no meat, man. I don't know what it was, bro. But we knew it wasn't meat. It was some kind of vegetable or fruit, pate, something, I don't know. Man, this stuff was so fire, dog, I promise you. And I knew I was in the astral realm. I promise you, man, I was trying to bring it back, bro. And I wasn't allowed to because the essence of me here and there is two different types of, you know what I'm saying? I was trying my best to bring it. Because I knew I was there. I tried to bring it back and I woke up and then I went right back to sleep and I went right back to the restaurant and he was still sitting there eating. And I'm like, man, bro, how can I get this? I was like, bro, how can I get this over to the other side? And he looked at me and laughed and he's like, you can't. I knew I couldn't, but I just figured maybe he might know something since he's been over there for a good almost 2 years now. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, you can't. He laughed at me like, you can't. He said, what names that was supposed to be here is here, and what's over there is supposed to be over there. But what we're experiencing now is the two are joining right now, and that's the part that I'm concerned about society that they're not ready for. Because they about to see some beings that they only heard about in stories and movies.
Most folks ain't gonna make it to see the beings, you know that.
Right, I know it, but a lot of them is. Some of them is, man. Because they've been telling us about some of these beings in the stories and movies anyway. They call it a fictional story. That's what they say it is, a fictional story. No, nigga. No. It wasn't fictional. It took place somewhere on this realm, whether it was past the ice walls or inside the ice walls. It happened. Believe that.
Yeah, even fairy tales are not stories; those are actually real events.
No, man. Remember they used to talk about Middle Earth and that. Remember what's them little small dudes that lived in Middle Earth and Lord of the Ring and all that type of stuff? What was the name of it? Hobbits. Yeah. And you see how they made them houses underground out of trees? And, big old.
There's really hobbit ships in America, right? Like,
I know.
On the coast of New England, they have hobbit ships for their museums. They got museums where you can go on hobbit ships, bro. I kid you not.
Yeah, but see, thing about it is they're talking about them creatures and beings, but those creatures and beings are real for real, and people think it's just a movie.
No, bro. When I was in high school or no middle school, and they sent all the kids on this field trip. Our parents had to sign for it, and we was walking on different big oaks. They had 4 or 5 different floors. They were huge ships, but the ceilings were not that. we were young, so and adults that went in there, they wasn't that damn tall. They were, back then the teachers weren't as tall as they probably are
Uh-huh.
now. But I mean, 5'8", you would have to bend down.
Yeah. Right. But they most of them was like 3 feet, 4 feet tall. Hey,
Right.
the brother gone. Where the brother Kyle go?
He probably got tired.
Oh.
He work all the time. Another brother's supposed to be coming
Oh,
on.
that's the one, bro. Okay. We never got a hold of the other brother, huh?
Hey, now he's supposed to be coming on. I sent him a link.
Who the other brother?
Yeah, Brother Truth.
Did you got a hold of him? Were you able?
Yes, I sent him a link. He's in the
Oh,
comments.
cool.
He's in the comments.
Oh, he is okay. Tell him, come on in. What's up? It says, he said Trump is deporting all of these immigrants because everybody's jobs are about to be replaced with AI. This is all about the agenda of Elon Musk. That's 100. That's 100 right there.
Yeah.
This is what they supposed to be doing at this time. I mean, it's wrong, but he's right. Tell whoever that was, tell him that's 100 for real.
That's Brother Truth. It's gonna work in our benefit.
They were trying to tell us about it in the movie Terminator. They were trying to tell us, but we still ain't listening. Just skipped right over. The different Terminators and the machine movies and stuff. They were trying to tell you a little bit about it.
Yeah, they tell you us all the time. We know folks that we want to listen.
Yeah.
What if Brother Truth got the link? He said he wanted to hop on real quick.
AI and cyborgs is the ones that's been running the show for a long time. They just starting to reveal themselves. That's all. Most of the original people that we thought, are politicians or people that are well-known people, most of them ain't even alive, bro. A lot of them are clones and androids, and cyborgs or some kind of a reptilian or something like, you know what I mean? Most of them are not even here, bro.
They said reptilians act robotics too, but you're right, because Elon Musk is AI, right? And if you really,
I believe something's going on with that dude. I'm gonna say that something's going on that's off.
He's definitely an AI robot. Facts. But here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
AI has convinced the world pretty much that they should be going to digital technology, which essentially itself is AI. Nanotech is AI technology, right? All right.
Right.
Now we know that the assigned on son, the almond son, Trump is going to take the AI, thinking he's going to be able to control everybody. At the end of the day, we know that if you are AI, you gain control over everybody that has AI. So, end of the day, that AI, Elon Musk will be able to control that Omen son, the signed on son of Trump. When you seriously actually connect the dots.
Mm.
Well, Elon Musk is putting everything together because that boy is going to be the Antichrist, but at the same time, even though the boy kills his handler, he will not realize that he'll gain another handler.
I tell you what, man, if people need to just I ain't gonna say people, but it's society. I just wish society would. Some people are complicit, but some people just really don't know what's going on. They really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they telling you, they showing you right in front of your face what's about to go down. They've been telling us this stuff, man, in books and movies. They've been telling, because they writing a story, they just wrote a story at a different time.
Right. Many times over.
Many times over. So at the end of the day, we can't say that. Yeah, we can't say that, when it goes down that, well, we didn't know. Well, I didn't know. No, yes, you did. You just didn't pay attention. You didn't want to know the real deal. You knew, but you didn't know. Does it make sense?
Well, some folks
you chose not to know. Let me put it that way. You knew, but you chose not to know.
Some folks will rather choose to stay distracted instead of
yeah. Because they always have to give some truth with mixed. They always mix truth with their lies.
True. But here's the truth, though, right? Here's the truth. This is what I realized too. The average person, right,
cannot
handle the truth.
That part I know that for that's
If,
facts right there. That's
if the
facts.
average person was even able to accept the facts, most of them would go crazy.
Yeah,
There's some very
yeah,
select
yeah.
people that can understand it because we the ones that are ready to handle it, to deal with the
Yeah.
fact.
Well, there's so many different there's different levels of consciousness in today's time right now. So
Right. And see,
and yeah, it's different levels of consciousness, man.
well, wait, see, we getting help, right? From outside, well, not the outside source, from the inner source, right? From
Mhm.
my self, right? But if you're
Right,
trying to wake your lower self up, you don't want to wake your lower self up too fast, right? Because you might have a setback.
right. Yep, you get shocked. Like
Right,
sticking a finger in the plug socket, you get shocked. you
right. So
wasn't
that's
ready for
why I
that.
say sometimes we got to stay on that bottle till you're ready for the meat.
Hmm.
So when we ready for the meat is when we get the meat, and that's why everybody has their point of time. Everybody's not ready for the meat, man. They still on that milk, and some folks even on that milk. They're on that what they call that the baby formula.
Yeah, they on babies from Enfamil and Similac. Those used to be the two big ones: Gerber, Enfamil, and Similac. Remember that back in the day? I don't know if they still around or they still big, but that was that baby formula that everybody used to get. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
Similac, Enfamil, Gerber. Those are like the three main ones, man. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, man. Them was the ones. I used to have to buy that stuff, boy. I like, dang, what they getting us?
Oh, keep asking about. Oh, I've been talked about that the movie V.
What do you get? What the Cuz Keith asking about this thing?
We're gonna do this question, then we're gonna end it because it's been 3.5 hours. But yeah,
Oh,
just
snap. Yeah, we got to go.
because folks
And
ain't know
folks,
what
I
we.
thank y'all, but I done talked way too much tonight. So don't even pay me no attention.
But we'll answer this last question real quick though, and then we're gonna be out. Um,
He said, what about the movie V? That's what he said.
yeah, we've been discussed this many times, man. You want it?
Nah, nah, you go ahead. Do your thing.
All right. Well, that's reptilians. There's many forms of different lizard people. I should say it's just not one form. People say reptilians, not realize it's one form, and there's different hierarchies to it. But basically, that movie was them showing you back in the 70s and 80s who they were, and that they were already here. The reason they put that movie out, because if you look at Ronald Reagan and learned anything about him, he jumped on the ship, the spaceship, and he was dealing with the Anunnaki demons. And when he got off the ship, he was scared and told everybody nobody talk about it. Now, the government that leaked some things out to say that the folks that got off the ship before him to have a meeting on were all black. What they don't tell you
Yeah.
is that the foreign ones, you can't forget that they're black and they're reptilians. See, everything like us is not us. They have to have all that melanin so they can withstand the radiation up there in what they call so-called space. And
Right.
that's the reason why. And since they on Nibiru, they cannot stay on Nibiru unless their skin can handle all that radiation. So some
Yeah.
of them actually look darker than us. They don't look like
Yeah.
they were conquered because they may have lost the battle, but they still fighting the war. That's why I always
Right.
say
Yeah.
they're confident. They got this technology and all this other stuff. We don't really
But you,
need technology. They
yeah.
need technology. They had
Well,
the
you know,
back.
their technology is kind of on aspect as far as their cloaking.
Uh-huh.
Man, some of their cloaking, man, ain't working like it's supposed to.
No, don't get me
Cause now you
wrong.
can see some of them you can see exactly who they are. And I be like, oh
There's
snap, they probably don't even know that I know that they one of them, and I can
there's
see them.
well, there's one thing they do have that we had is energy weapons. They do
Oh yeah,
have
they
that,
got that all day long.
but they got that idea from us.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, they
Been
just
a
was
year of revealing, boy.
they just put the truth in your face and saw that shit was that was real. But
Yeah.
I guarantee you this: anybody go try to watch it on YouTube, they'll make you pay for it. If you go try to find a movie, you will not find it.
What do you mean? As far as what?
The TV show or movie V. If you
The
go on
what?
YouTube, the TV show or movie V.
Oh yeah. I remember that. That was big in the '80s too. It was a TV show in the '80s, wasn't it?
Right, 70s and 80s.
Yeah, that was big in the '80s.
Right.
That thing.
Now they try to hide that movie even on YouTube. You can't find that movie, and if you do find it, you got to pay to watch it.
Yeah, well, man, that movie was that show. It was a TV series. I remember that thing was deep, and what people better grasp it because they told a whole story scenario in that show.
Mm-hmm. Well, think about
from
it.
from a couple beings perspective. You know what I mean?
Well, you think about it, right? When you coming out of Christianity or any other religion, and you coming in the truth, you may go through that process that Hebrew Israelite bullshit, and that's shocking to people at first. But then when you start getting into the real truth, when you start learning about all these different beings and what's really going on and how your government's really ran and how that we
Yeah.
robbed, not slaves and all this other crazy shit, right? And you start getting facts, that's when a person can lose their mind because that's when they're dealing with the real reality.
Yeah,
Because you went
that's facts.
from I can just pray and I'm forgiven and keep fucking up and I can get forgiven versus I got to be responsible then versus oh shit that I was still lost in the sauce, right? To go into I don't need anybody, I got to go enemy and oh shit I got to save myself. You know what I'm saying? And these are the other factors these are all the different entities besides the people that we know that we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
That's the real reality. That all these different beings we're gonna have to fight. And the reason most folks get scared because they don't have the belief or really believe that they're gonna have abilities.
Excuse me.
And that's why they get scared. But that's because they don't realize who they are and what they are. In order to beat these things, you have to have abilities, but we're gonna have our abilities. And that's what scares people, the doubt of having the ability. So most folks will lose their mind. Instead of trying to practice and trying to do certain things so they can enhance and improve their abilities, or even get their abilities to start to show at least a little bit so they can grow. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, bro.
So end of the day, that's their choice, I guess. If that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't find. You got to pay for that. That TV show V. You got to pay for that shit. They're not gonna let you just watch that for free. That's not happening.
Yeah, I wish they would, man, because then people can really get a good understanding of some of the stuff that's been going on. Because they showing you what was going on. They just put it on the TV screen. You know what I mean?
Right. That whole TV series, it ran for like 3 or 4 years.
Man, it ran longer than that, didn't it? I thought it did.
It ran for a good while, then the government
It ran for a good while. I did. Yeah.
And the government got mad and took it off. Wonder why they got mad, huh?
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
We know why they got mad. It's too much information.
Yeah. Too much. Yeah. People ain't. They want to keep us dumb as a box of rocks, bro. That was their whole goal and agenda. Because when you keep people dumb as a box of rocks, man, you can do whatever and take over, and they just do whatever they told. That's a sad state of being, though, for real, man.
You tell them anything, man. That's like If you keep them blind, you ain't got to worry about them seeing.
That's right. And that's what all of us been dealing with. All of us been dealing with.
So I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna pull in the next couple of weeks or months, but I'm telling
man,
you,
just get your popcorn, bro, because it's about to get your popcorn and sit back. Because all this stuff that's going on ain't got nothing to do with us, man.
Yeah, you can
the creator is fixing all this stuff for us, bro. He's fixing it for us. It's fixing it for us. That's what people need to grasp. You know what I mean? It's being things are being because we already been doing all that, man. We've already been doing all that. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing that, man. We've been, trying to protest this and other. We done lost millions of lives on our behalf, man. We done been through all that, bro. That shit's over with, man. This is now the people, now the creators and the ancestors. It's their turn now. We need to sit back like a little fly on the wall and just check it all out, cause it's gonna be spectacular. You can believe that. It's about to be spectacular. How they say it's gonna be spectacular.
We're about
Fantastic.
We're about to show up and show out soon enough. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. We are. But
That's a new
this just,
thing.
that's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean?
Well, shit.
For what we talking about?
When we decide to fight back is when we truly take everything back. But first they gonna fall from the bullshit they doing. But when the news starts seeing black people flying on TV, they gonna just say that wasn't a black man.
They're gonna freak out, bro. They're gonna freak out. People gonna lose their mind. They're gonna be like,
well, that wasn't a black man. That was a missile. Y'all didn't see that.
you silly boy. You silly.
That was a plane. That wasn't no black man. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all. you know they gonna make some bullshit up soon when we start doing crazy shit.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen all those brothers and sisters that starting to come into their knowledge? Have you seen that?
I see folks flying, levitating, doing
levitate. They coming into their knowledge, man.
Yeah, I see little kids.
It's what they used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't wait till I start flying again, bro. Cause man, I can fly like a mug in the astral realm, bro. And I can fly fast, slow, whatever I want to do, man. High, low, it don't matter.
Everything happens little by little. The younger ones can improve their stuff quicker because they have less toxins they got to clean out.
That's exactly that. Ooh, you hit it dead on the head. They got less stuff to clean out. That's right.
So the older you are, the more toxins you got to work to clean out, and then you got to still keep working on your abilities.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. As long as you work on cleaning your stuff out, once that remembrance comes, you remember how to use your abilities anyway. That's what they worried about. That whole hypernova, it's not a supernova. That hypernova is with that so-called asteroid, aka planet, flying by to make sure the girl don't pull our planet the other way like they want, because they still want to get that ocean rising up, but the girl's not going to do that this time.
Right, because didn't they crash one time into one of the other planets at some point back in time?
It crashed into
my understanding. They crashed into it. It crashed into where?
Tiamat.
Yeah. See, a lot of people don't know nothing about that, bro. That's that otherworldly knowledge, man.
Tiamat is still up there. It's right above us. You can look at it and see it with your natural eye in the clouds. It looks like a cloud half the time.
So is it populated or no?
There's life on every planet.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're right about that. I just didn't know how close above us is it, or nothing like that. Because I know there's stuff up there. I do know that, but you're only allowed to do so much when you still breathing on this terrain, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But once a person cross over, they don't have many limitations, especially if they was a righteous type person. There's not many limitations. They pretty much do whatever they want to do.
Well, see, even all the moons to all the other planets that's outside this district, there's life on those moons. May not be like the type of life that we can understand right now, but there's life, even if they're microscopic life, there's still life. You know what I'm saying? On moons, majority of the time you have microscopic life. Only time you have big life is when somebody goes inside and design it to be hollow, like they did that moon, and add levels to it so that it can take tons of pressure and radiation.
Oh, okay.
Actual moon will only
makes sense.
Like little small lizards and shit like that. But a planet would have beings on it.
Ooh, it's so much that we don't know, bro, ain't it? That's what happens, man, when people sell you a bill of goods that just ain't true, man. It's not right. I don't like it because it's like you got to learn everything. You got to learn the truth all over. What you thought was the truth was some BS. Now you got to learn everything all over, and then as you start peeling back those layers, it's thousands and thousands of more layers on top of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
I just want to clarify something up real quick. We're not looking to the sky. It's one. So
right.
you rule the whole universe. So the fact is that whole universe is actually our business and our responsibility. That's cold hard facts. We're not looking to a sky where I can save us. When it says don't look to the sky, it means don't look for a savior. We ain't looking for a savior.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at the sky understanding that every piece is a planet and that we used to run it all and we will run it all again. But right now we're in the process of getting to the point to we can run it all. Because how can you judge if you ain't been through nothing?
Right. That's
so we
facts.
go through the process so we know how to judge. This way we have an opinion because we understand how it is to be in those positions. And we're supposed to be judging angels. We're going to be judging every single galaxy, every single planet. So we can't sit there and not have been through things and then judge them.
And then judge people, right? It just don't add up.
Right.
That don't add up. It's just like saying a person that's kind of born with a silver spoon know what a person that's struggling, is going through. No, they don't. They don't have no clue about what it's about. Because anytime, you know how it is. They got it and the other people didn't. It's just that simple.
Right.
It's like night and day.
That's how the whole universe knows who we are. They know we the bosses.
Hey man, they flashing the tariff. Hey, cut your. You see the tariffs that you got your TV on?
The tariffs?
Yeah, they should tariffs. The U.S. put tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and China, man, and each one of them have a certain percentage. But one of them is like 25%, bro. It's about to get ugly.
Well, no, see, here's the thing. Everybody thinks that's a bad thing, but it's actually not. And here's the misconception the Democrats will say. They'll say that we got to pay that in taxes, but we don't. The fact they put tariffs on people, that means we don't got to pay no more federal taxes. You kick the federal government out, you're back to the dark ages. So now we're not paying tax, no more federal taxes. That's what's supposed to happen. We'll see.
But they keep saying that the prices are going up on everything.
Well, the price is going to go up on everything because they've been destroying the planet. There's not a lot of meat around. They don't kill most of the cows. Most of the birds are dying. So everything will keep going up because everything's dying off. The virus keeps killing everything. That's what they do. And if they keep on making more viruses, their viruses keep killing shit. So that more stuff dying. And see, there's less eggs because of that so-called new bird flu, which we know is the old bird flu they just reintroduced, right? So now the price of eggs is going up, and they're gonna keep going up. And they did this some years back. And at one point, birds wasn't having enough eggs, so the price went up because they were doing things to the bird food, so the birds would not have eggs.
Hey, read the comments, bro. There's some good points he pointing out there. Whoever that is, Brother Truth, he pointing out some good stuff. Yeah, there's life on every planet outside of this simulation. Yep, because this is a simulation. That's the part that people. That's why I think people not getting it because they call it in the simulation, man, the Matrix. That's what we call it. Looking in the sky, but no, my friend. Okay, you reading them?
Mm-hmm.
Those are tricks that are playing. Somebody said the clouds are shaped like a lion. Who said that?
They see the clouds like a lion. Yeah. Sometimes that's another thing. Sometimes when you see stuff shaped like something in the cloud, it's not actually. It's not.
Yeah. So he's saying it's blue. He said it's probably a blue beam, more likely. And I wouldn't put it past him. It probably is. You know what I mean? They've been known to do some serious trickery.
there's a difference. Brother Blue Beam would actually have a more detailed shape where it wouldn't look like a cloud. It would actually look like what they want to look like. If they want to look like it was a planet, it'll look just like a planet. They're too
And so these
detailed.
planets are real. They're holographic planets.
So no, anything that all stars are planets. So when you see a star, it's a planet. So when the Bible says, now of course you know the Bible is the coded book. So when I'm speaking their parallel, understand that's the parallel. When the Bible says the Most High was mad that they was at their appointed spots, what that meant was they have broke the celestial code, because if you go to a planet and you go ahead, well, first off, they're punished who's there anyway. But what's it say they wasn't punished at the time, although it was? If you go to another planet, if you go get some goods for your planet, you knock the deck with the people, right? But see, when they left there, they interacted and they did not go back to the planet. That's one thing they're not told. They never went back to their planet.
They didn't come back at their appointed time.
That's why I said exactly. They didn't go back to their planet. You supposed to go
Yep.
get it, come back, not get it and stay.
Yeah. Cause that's what Enoch was talking about. You know, when he wrote, he's saying that they left their abode, and I the way he's breaking it down, it looked like they was supposed to go check and see what's going on, and then come back and report. That's what it sounded like to me. That's the way I understood it. But they didn't come back at their appointed time. So then at that point, they were cut off. You know what I mean? They were cut off from their essence. Let me put it to you like that. You know what I'm saying?
They cut off from the essence.
And that's basically what happened.
Not only did they violate the law, but they never returned to their planet on top of that.
Right, exactly. They did two whammies. Yeah.
So they violated.
Because I know one told the other that if we partake on this thing, that's kind of the same thing like when Enlil and Inky was talking with each other. You know, some of the fallen ones that said it's pretty much the same thing. If I do this sin, I just want to make sure I'm not going to have to bear this sin by myself. That's kind of the same scenario and story, bro. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Now, you know we got to answer for this stuff to the creator of all. You know we got to answer for it. Why do it if you know you got to answer for it, bro? That don't even make sense. That shows the pridefulness and arrogance of different beings, man.
Well, that's the thing. They answer for it. We only judge ourselves.
Right, but what I'm saying, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about them. Why would you do something and you know you got to answer for it? Because you know what I mean? Meaning you got to pay for it. That don't even make logical sense to me.
Desperation.
So what? It could be desperation, but the two categories that I'm not trying to cut you off on them, bro, but there's two different things I come up with when they doing stuff like that and they know the outcome is not going to be good for them, but they do it anyway. That's called pride and arrogance. That's pride and arrogance.
It's part of it, but it's desperation.
Yeah.
Too, because remember, we
desperation too. I get it. You know what I mean?
The first that we put them in New Barrel on planet Y, the planet was being burnt. We sentenced them to death. Is what we did.
So that's what we was hearing and stuff in the skies a couple years ago then, huh?
No.
Because I remember seeing some of them videos, man. It was lighting up and everything.
No. We sentenced them to death and we kicked them out of so-called heaven. We had the war in so-called heaven and the ether. We kicked them out and sent them to a particular realm where there was planet Ride, 4 moons, its own environment, and Nuberu, and a bunch of suns that were cooking them. We sentenced them to death way before they invaded this place. They didn't accept their punishment. They couldn't fight us on our highest level, so they came to the lowest level to fight us, to free themselves. That's why they did it. Desperation or survival.
Decimation. You're right. That makes sense. I got something else I want to ask you, bro. Remember those pictures you sent me the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Above the firmament and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he get those pictures?
I'm pretty sure.
Where did that being get that pictures from?
I'm pretty sure he had those pictures, but he started to show them a couple years ago.
But yeah, he started to show them at this time. I'm like, okay.
If you look up those
now,
pictures,
somebody's giving up way too much information here.
Well, Nubero was just a Pallades ship. If
Mm-hmm.
you look at it, because inside the ship is cold, it's icy. Even their planet is cold and icy. So Nubero was just
But I'm talking about those pictures. The picture you showed me, it showed a couple through like 2 or 3 different cities right above the firmament.
yeah. That's the Pallades. That's the Pallades.
Oh, okay,
Pallades ship.
okay.
Pallades ship is a cold.
And the person who put those pictures out there is dang near about to start running the world here in a minute.
Well, basically, but
He
the Palladians is
he
so their Jesus is a Palladian.
right. He said it in the New Testament. He said he's from Pallades. You know what I mean? That's in the New Testament. People don't. I don't know if they caught that, but it's in there.
So that's where he got those. That's he been having. He been obviously.
So all those cities is Pallades cities. They not no other you know
Pale white
construct.
aliens. Pale white
The
aliens.
what?
Pale white aliens.
Okay, those are their domiciles then, right above the firmament. Or at least he led us to believe that they're above the firmament. Let me put it that way.
Oh my goodness. Planet Nubero
Because people.
Planet Nubero is a spaceship-like planet. It's not a planet. It's actually a ship, but it looks like
A ship.
But if you look,
But it got cities and stuff on it, right?
no.
It don't have no cities on it.
No. That's the
Okay.
and in Star Wars. They show you the ship more than once. It's called the Destroyer.
That's what it's talking about in the text, ain't it?
Exactly. That's
The destroyer.
the planet-like spaceship.
Why are they? No. See,
People
they try to wrap this religion, boy. They really did a number on us, bro. Because really, they talking about a Anunnaki story in that book, man.
Exactly. People live in the spaceship because it's a spaceship. They cannot live on top of the spaceship. On the front of the spaceship.
Oh.
Now look, right? This is how you know the Bible gives you a clue. On the front of the ship, the nose is cold. They tell you one side is cold, but that's the nose. On the other side of the ship, the other side is hot. It's hot because it's spitting out fire fuel.
Okay.
Up in space is cold,
Right.
but nobody puts 2 and 2 together.
Right. That's
If you
it.
fly
Right
a
there.
plane, now anybody work at an airport, you have to put certain liquid on the plane's wing on top of the plane. The reason why is because if you don't, the plane will freeze and it'll crash. Even when they fly at those altitudes, the plane nose gets ice on it and it freezes over if they don't put the liquid on. And the liquid only lasts for a couple of hours, so they have to get to the destination fast or the plane will crash.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So as an earth is in heaven.
That's where they come from.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day, man. I like it though. It's a lot of new stuff, bro. Imagine the things we're gonna learn in the next 2 months, brother.
But the barrel's definitely I just sold the picture way too many times. It's definitely a spaceship.
Yeah.
There's way too many people proving it. And there was
Yeah.
way too many talking about it, but nobody's listening to him. The late
Yeah.
Ben said it, and many others been said it a long time ago. And so
And they kept calling it the 9th planet or something like that, or 10th planet, or they kept on saying that, and I'm like, nah, that ain't adding up. That's just not adding up.
they also called it a forgotten planet, but it was not forgotten.
Mhm.
It was never a planet to begin with. Planet Y is where they used to live. Planet Y is where they come from. That's why they said his glory is before his kingdom. His kingdom was Planet Y. Planet Y is no more.
And that's why they need to go, didn't they? For the atmosphere or something, they were saying they need to go to keep their atmosphere going.
That planet is burnt out. So they on their glory. Their glory is a ship. That's why every prophet, so-called prophet, when they came down, he said he was on his glory. A ship. Not realizing they were dealing with the devil.
Wow, that's deep, bro.
And
That's
the one
deep.
that knew it was a devil said they have a leader that have horns. But that leader said, do this for me, he said, why the fuck should I help you? In other words, he knew he wasn't his leader. He knew he wasn't his God because we knew we were God at that time. So even the Bible is giving you clues that we even knew when they came here, even after we stopped fighting them, decided they wanted to talk because they couldn't be that ass. We wasn't called.
Mm-hmm.
So
So, in your opinion, who is the God that's in the Bible then? In your opinion,
the God that's
especially in the Old Testament.
The God that's in the Bible has always been there. God that's in the Bible. The only God that's in the Bible they don't mention is us.
Right, but I'm saying their God in the Bible is who? Who do you think it is?
Their God is their highest Father. The thing that
Which is who?
The thing we created.
Which is who?
Tamu. That's
okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you to tell me. Tell me, man. Tell me.
That's what the cross is for. The cross is in His name. T. That's His initial.
Ah.
And we shouldn't have made Him. He's actually called man, and He made mankind. That's why we regret it.
That's where it got. Okay. Okay. You know the funny thing is, man, is if other beings would have kept their end of the bargain, none of us would be going through this right now.
If we didn't make them, we wouldn't have had this problem in the first place.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that too.
Be careful what you choose to do, and be careful.
But we knew they wasn't gonna keep their end of the bargain anyway. So why even interact with them like that? You know what I'm saying? Why even? I don't get it.
That's the contrary. People say that we know everything. How do you know everything unless you experience everything? So obviously,
unless you experienced it already, yeah.
We had to learn it. So we learned the shit we already learned.
Yeah.
Many others like who told you this, that this joy exists, who that, the $1 million question. The question, it exists. You can look up in the sky and see it with your naked eye now. It's that close now, it exists. That's actually a real ship.
There's a guy the guy that wrote about it, the first wrote about it, became popularity was that Zachariah Stitching guy.
Yeah,
he wrote about it because he experienced if anybody want to know, that's where it really came. That's when people really start paying attention, when he wrote about it and started explaining who these beings are and what they reference to and everything. And society didn't like it. They ended up getting rid of him. At least that's what I was led to believe anyway, because he was giving up too much truth. That's what I thought. He was giving up too much truth about those beings. Those are the same beings that's in the Bible. And that's the thing that people are not grasping. These are the same beings.
He had fought with a lot of different beings, but the thing is that they always left him in the dark, and he got tired of basically being set up.
Yeah.
He was the guy that would go and dig more installations and shit. But there was more than one time he digged an installation. But the more one that everybody knows about was the one time that they dug a couple of feet deep and hit a hard, solid thing and didn't know what it was and kept digging, and they got through. And when they got through, they ran into a bunch of different beings and had a firefight with him, and he lost his whole army.
Oh yeah, and that happened with the Admiral Byrd guy too. Some of his people. That happened with them too. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them beings destroyed or slaughtered a whole bunch of people, man, that society don't even know about. Right. They wonder why some of these soldiers is missing and stuff like that, and they killed, and they tell them, they make up this story talking about, they was over and such, and they lost their life in the battles. No, tell them the truth. Tell them the truth, man.
Admiral Byrd messed up when he went over the ice wall, because he went over the first in the ice wall, not the second. When you go to the ice wall, you start at the first, because the first ice wall you go through is a war zone. You got to go to past the first one and go to the second one to where that city's at. If you have any problems in the city, because if they get attacked in the city, you're supposed to transport to the other part. So it's a lot. Everything.
They put that in Star Wars too.
People don't like to hear about all these different things, but the fact is, all these things have to do with it, and the people that control the world don't control these things, but these things control them. And it's way bigger than
control them. They're the ones pulling the strings. That's it. I've always felt that way.
So we have to talk about all these things, because all those things have intelligence. They're smart. They're not stupid. They're the masterminds, and the copy is the mastermind behind all of them. So the chain of man goes from one to the next, and if it don't get passed down, the lowest beings that is against us don't have marching orders, In order to kill the snake, you got to cut off the head. So you got to talk about the head because that's what you got to
Right.
kill anyway. We ain't gonna be fighting no normal regular people. They're gonna destroy each other.
Right.
We got to their pappies. We don't need
Right,
abilities for these little imbeciles. We need abilities for their pappies. That's what we gotta fight.
Hey, and hey, there's another question. He got another question for you, brother. Look on the thing.
Where? I'm trying to hold on.
So he's telling you the devil they were dealing with is the AI, sir, that the devil that they were dealing with. Yeah.
Tamu made mankind. The devil made mankind. The fallen one we created made mankind. Because we're not man and we ain't no kind. We ain't kind to nothing. We are. We exist because we exist. So we made man. The Anunnaki is man. We made him with a thought.
He said, who we referring to? What part is he talking about? Who referring to as far as what? Is he talking about who made who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We made man with a thought, and man made mankind. That's why we regret making man. When we made man, we was already in some shit. So when they say excuse the pagan word, but when they say God knows all, how is that so unless we had to experience it? That's the only way you can know unless you go through it. You don't just know it all. So that means God was a curious individual. That means we are curious beings up there as one, and we decided to experience all this. And the only thing that makes sense of it is why else would you divide yourself into numbers to experience on many different levels of version of yourself? Otherwise, it makes no sense. Because you're curious and you want to learn.
Bro, we had hit 4 hours, man. We gonna wrap this up, brother. I'm about to dip out. You hear me, family?
All right, I gotta get off too anyway.
Yeah, man. They done got enough. We done said enough. So y'all won't see y'all. I won't be on the show. I don't talk much, but I had to get a little stuff off my chest today. So that's
good.
it, and that's all.
That's good. That was needed. They need to hear. But it's been 4 hours, y'all. So we do have to get off. Any
Yeah.
the truth. Hopefully you come on the next one, and then you get this talk, and
Yeah, have Brother Truth on there. I wanna hear what Brother Truth got to say.
we can discuss stuff and everything like that. And I can send you videos in advance and receipts in advance. But peace and love to everybody. We love you all.
Peace and love. All right, brother.
Brother T, Brother Cool loves you. He get tired. He works way too many hours, way too many jobs. So, but he gotta pay his bills, y'all. Peace and love.
Yeah. All right. Peace and love, brother.
All right, peace, love, family.